Hello, world! It's gonna take a minute for everything to show up. Just give it a minute, just give it a minute. Oh, am I kidding? There we go! We're just gonna do the screen capture, because it never ends horribly. It never ends badly. Well, welcome, how's it even? Ugh. The volume up high enough
is available in the war room on VidCon.
So much better than yesterday. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I admit I gotta work on actually being productive, of course, but you know, it's a process. It's a process. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you try to get stuff done, you plan stuff out, but in the end you realize you just half the time is spent just not really getting around to doing anything, you know?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Maybe advanced when it comes to dancing, but that's aside from the point. Look, you gotta understand, I'm pretty racist against every species in Mass Effect. I'm not gonna take issue with any of it. So the dance moves of David Bowie. Oh man! Work on runout continues. Yes, I did just single-handedly order the extinction of an entire species. What of it? Look, I'm not gonna feel bad about it, okay? The Quarians had it coming, alright? They were jerks. Pingula, welcome, how's it even?
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Oh, jeez. It's Fauci levels of evil. Look, I was gonna be ordering the deaths of one or the other, okay? And in all honesty, I only had one. I didn't have any friends over on the Quarian side of things, so I decided to just go with the only one that I actually kind of understood.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Udina was kind of a jerk, honestly. It's Fauci levels of evil. Oh no. I don't know if I'm allowed to discuss that on Twitch. Do I care though? Is a good question though.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes.
Oh, in fact.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Let's go for weapon damage.
You got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
shields, I think might actually be more efficient. Okay, power cooldowns bonus because I don't want to be redundant. Oh, store discount bonus. Let's go for power damage. Med-based surgery. Let's go for the health bonus. Anyways. I'm not gonna go too far.
Enjoy your day.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk.
I haven't talked to the Yara in a good
I
while.
could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the
Dancing
Reapers
like
to
Shepherd,
eradicate
oh
the
god.
Protheans.
Just fire
How
by
long
fun.
they'll need
Welcome,
for
let's
us.
get even.
It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young, huh?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
It's not
Don't
over
drive
yet.
yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us
The
as far
oldest
as you
woman
can.
lived to be 122
Sometimes I
years
wonder how
old.
you do it.
Ah, jeez. That had to be rough. Like, I feel like after you hit 100, like, you start just like... It's just like, it starts sucking harder and harder. It gets worse. Now, I've heard some stuff like using depressurization things to slow the aging process, which is... I have no clue how efficient that actually is, but... street... Someone
The Reapers
has
would have
to.
been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
An 122
Haunting the
year
council
young
with
woman,
visions
yeah,
of the
exactly.
Reapers might
Ah!
have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this
Yeah, but-
war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Wait, what? Oh, is that just a new power they just decided to give me? Is that how that works? I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Whatever.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Gethquarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Okay. Is that how it works? I don't know. Look, we're just gonna throw out all the propaganda about how the Quarians deserved it.
I've seen another Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I think you made a grave mistake allying with the synthetics. As this war has proven, they can't coexist with organics. I would have destroyed them when given the chance.
Don't worry, don't worry. Who I romance in the other games? I don't really romance people in these games. It's not really my thing generally. I didn't romance anybody. You gotta understand, Borgle Snaps. I'm married to my job. Anyways, how's it even? How's it even?
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Okay.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Okay, we gotta
Yes,
remember,
and
the
you should know
official
that was a
story
minority
is
of the
that
Geth. Most of them are not hostile
the
toward
Quarians
Geth.
were like the worst thing to ever
Is that how you
exist,
explain that
and
they're
the
allies
Geth were
and
just
no longer
misunderstood.
dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Let's see, deal with it.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an
follows
army of
an arm run
synthetics
as if I
fight
did the
Reapers with
asexual, right?
untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth have been
The Geth are
upgraded.
extremely intelligent and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again.
Oh, they're mistreated
I'd
by
bet
beep
my life
boop
on it.
babies. Yeah, exactly.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Romance is overrated. I mean, I'm sorry. Too many games just throw stuff like that out there. Wait, James? I don't know for sure what all is up with that. I'm pretty sure I basically ended up killing everything with James. I have no clue how I'm able to have that eel in there and it's not causing massive problems for the ecosystem in here. I'm just saying, you know. Wait, I should look at the shuttle base. Make sure there's nothing in there. Wait, what's the weapon I've been using? Was it the Valkyrie or... Right, I'll take a look here. Oh no, I've maxed that thing out. Never mind. Let's see here, Spectre acquisitions. Wait, LMG? Since when do we have LMGs in this game? In any of these games, for that matter. Only valid romance is Morden. Yep, and Morden's dead, so that's not an option. That's how we're doing it. That's how you gotta handle everything. morning is dead. Human extinction shall commence. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Nah. Keep mourning. Keep mourning.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO-core private to lobby? No, ma'am.
Whew, jeez. Managed to get myself a stomach ache.
Please select a destination.
That's what I get for not eating, right? You know how it is.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Maybe the embassies is where I gotta look. I don't know for sure, but I say I gotta look for the... I guess I gotta go see the Asari.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I tell you though, I feel like the Citadel gets less and less interesting every Mass Effect game. Like the first game, it was really cool, cause like you had the whole, just all this extra stuff there, you know.
All remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Oh, fuck. Like in Mass Effect 1, it was like a full-on area, you know, like visit.
We understand your crucible is
unlike in Mass Effect 2, it was like a couple of areas, mostly just stores and stuff.
You know where it is?
And then in 3, I don't know, it just becomes kind of a bit of a nothing area, I guess.
No. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
Okay.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that.
Oh, but when humans do it, it's considered racist. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Oh, but when humans have a terrorist organization dedicated to maintaining their own interests, everybody freaks out like it's suddenly a problem.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Wait, what? Steam is dying. What do you mean by Steam is dying right now? What? Oh, is like Steam just like having a ton of issues? Honestly, that's one of those things that I've always noticed and why I don't really like. Just no joke. I think that using alien species as a way to create an allegory for racism, I just don't think it makes sense. I don't think it ever made sense. I have done some of the DLC, yes. I don't know when I want to do the Citadel DLC. I'm kind of just like waiting for the last minute, but I also feel like I should probably get around to it sooner rather than later, but... Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm about at the end of it, though. But still. Anyways, James, welcome. How's it even? Well, I may or may not have accidentally sent Miranda off to her death, so that's gonna be fun. Darn fun. She had some fun interactions from what I've seen. Will I play Andromeda? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Look, I'm not gonna do any safe scumming. I've already decided. Like, I don't wanna go through and be like, oh man, it's gotta be perfect.
Please select a destination.
Yeah. It's the funny purple femboy, yeah.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
Actually, I don't know if there's anything for me to do over here. Maybe I should just turn to the Normandy. Wait, okay, so what comes after Thessia? How long until Priority Earth happens? I actually can't remember. Because I'm at Thessia. Wait, okay, it's like Thessia, then the Cerberus base. Have I done all the side quests? I'm pretty sure on my first Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I only got Morden and Miranda were the only deaths. Other than that, though, I think I did pretty good, though. Well, Morden's already dead! Also, he's alive in this run. He was alive in this run. No, in this run I was smart. Rather than sending Morden in not knowing that he wasn't capable of surviving in the tunnels, I sent Jacob knowing without a shadow of a doubt that he would die. Oh yeah, Jacob's also dead. As it should be. Look, he volunteered. I was happy to oblige. I guess we'll just grab the artifact and then run back to the Citadel afterwards. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should just head back. Maybe I should just do the Citadel DLC. Tally's dead. Okay, hold on. Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that, like, by the time Priority Earth happens, it's kind of already over. Like, once it's even an option. Wait, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I can sell. Okay, I think this here is good then. Yeah, we'll do this here then. We'll do this here. species is not a big loss, okay?
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important.
And yours in the way, James. This is just how it's going down.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Okay, we gotta take Liara and Javik. I thought they were just hypochondriacs. This is about gas. I don't know what you mean by gas, Sinister. Also, Sinister, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Should I upgrade sabotage? Go for explosive. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was supposed to be an RPG. Where I play it, I want to play it.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
Also, if it's only about 1,000 years old, that basically means that it's nothing to the average Asari. It's like
Numb yourself to loss.
Base Javik as usual.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging
How on
through her
earth
old
is everybody
files.
standing up in this
She
thing?
had
Like,
heavily
seriously.
encrypted records on this place. Some dating
Like, seriously,
back
it's
centuries.
shaking constantly.
I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well
Yeah, but at
hidden.
least the Krogan had the At least the Krogan were smart enough to know to just turn their planet into an irradiated.
We had to kill her.
To irradiate their entire planet with nukes. At least the Krogan were smart enough to do that.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
It's just how it is, though. It's just how it is. Alright, time to watch some Asari Commandos bite the dust as usual.
There's no time to mourn.
Is there ever a time when Asari Commandos are anything other than just an excuse to show how powerful something is?
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
I swear, people just making demands of me. How on earth did you not... How on earth are you just Like, this gun is freaking massive caliber. How did it get this bad for them? Look at that.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Like, seriously, this thing just shreds everything. They don't fire
fire and burst.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm too smart. I know to fight. I know to fire and burst.
Someone get me a location on our sniper.
Yes, Phil Kaiser, John Doe Gaming, welcome. What's you guys' day been? How's your day
My
been?
orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
Well, that happens. Just had some steak and shrimp. Let's get here. I'm good. Forgot to advertise yourself today. That is what it is.
I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat. And now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess. Are you...
Freaking Javik just jumps in. Javik just walks in and he's just like, he just touches you. And he just knows everything about you. And when you were 13, your favorite pet died, and you just were shattered when you learned the frailty of life.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that.
Man, Java could make a great Sith Lord.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
God, I'm so used to freaking Helldivers and having... This is my first playthrough. No, it's not my first playthrough. It's like my second or third, I think.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
So yeah, how about played is a bit... That was my first run! My very first run was Vanguard! Oh yeah, speaking of, I gotta remember I have powers.
Scatter, take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
It's kind of weird when you think about how every Mass Effect game really changed up the combat system. Like, none of them play the same. Yeah, but it's kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. The freaking dash is just ridiculous.
What's the perimeter?
Just going around mulching everything I see with an explosive sniper rifle for some reason. Honestly, I'm pretty underwhelmed so far.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
The opening space opera. Oh god! Okay, so now comes another question. Do I want to try punching out another banshee? Probably shouldn't, no. Over. Okay, we're good. Oh frick, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that one.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I just gave him a little bap on the head. Ah!
I still can't face those things. My own people.
Oh, shut up, Liara.
Children against us.
I can't imagine that.
No, seriously.
Hesitate to kill them.
You think it's easy to fight husks? You think it's easy to fight husks? Or you think Javik had any issue fighting the collectors? Tell you, some people.
Above us.
Oh no. I hear the Inception noise. Tsurutaki, welcome. How's it even?
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Whoa. So much for your sorry snipers.
Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire.
I swear, what are they? Asari commandos? They all keep dying so much.
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus. Wait, check the spot. Watch your head. How long can you hold out?
Haley Polly, welcome. How's it even?
Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
This is a kill zone.
I can change a lot out. I don't think I can't change mods, can I? I'm not allowed to change. No, I can't change mods. Okay. Well, fine, whatever. I don't care.
Go into cover.
Also, is that a variant of the Geth sniper rifle? Kind of weird if so.
Taking cover. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Anyways, Got into a fight with your good friend over Stellar Blade.
This nightmare never ends.
I'm sorry to
The hell it
hear
won't.
that.
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Javik! Ever the optimist!
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but they just got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets.
Definitely is sad though, when, you know, just random junk ends up being getting on you. Like, just having your friendships destroyed over stupid stuff, you know. Oh, we could have handled that.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
I don't know actually I was supposed to be gone. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That was it. It was over. Once I paused, it was over. Alright, well that worked in the end. Oh my god. I was going for a melee. Oh, I think I finished it off regardless. Okay, I have no clue what all is going on there, but just what the frick? I think they're shooting ground beef at me. What are these explosions? Oh, it's those Rachni.
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to match.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Anyways.
Move! Now's our chance!
Wait, where was we?
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacked.
Uh-oh. Well, they're dead. Those harvesters aren't exactly easy to deal with. Alright, looks like Talon 5 is probably dead.
must have air support too.
I honestly have no clue what on earth these like I have no clue what the harvesters are.
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you got.
Oh my god. Like seriously! Oh my god. Dude, they're perfectly synced! There's not a second! There's not even a second to be able to... Also, I thought ejector seats were a thing.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth it.
I'm just saying, you know. But hey, you know, go down with the ship. That's
Looks like we're in the clear.
bad,
Let's get
I guess.
inside.
It appears the temple has been buried.
Let me take a look.
Whew, jeez, though.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hey, come on, you know, the religion and military can always go together, you know? Was the Templar Order a military?
Is anyone there?
Or could it have been considered a military?
Something is wrong. Your scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
If you only knew.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's
Ah, yes,
shield.
the Knights Templar
Legends
was a
say she
military
used it
and
to
a religious
protect
order.
Thessia
Yeah,
when the
exactly,
heavens grew
exactly.
angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor
Alright,
shower.
military and religion goes very well together.
We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than
And probably, I mean, come on. You're telling me you hit the point of a space-age society and you're not considering the possibility of that happening? I swear, the arrogance of the Asari.
How about this?
It's more from the
Downright
Codex.
frustrating.
Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been fail-safes.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
You know, now that I think about it, how is it that the Asari have a concept of
It's staggering.
gender?
We were
You
here
know?
in the beginning,
Like,
watching you grow.
yeah, all Asari are female. But in reality, wouldn't that just make more sense for them to not really, you know, consider the concept of gender to begin with? Considering that, you know, males don't exist in their species at all.
These are the scientists.
Oh.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
No, I don't think that's the artifact.
Okay, we got anything else in here? Oh, there's something. Another manuscript.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful.
Oh yeah, Java is probably having a lot of fun
granting us
there.
the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
I believe we are missing something.
Jalvik is just sitting down, destroying our entire world.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Alright, let's take a look at the statue. Because I know where we're supposed to go, obviously.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Oh god. Well, now Shepard's just having a freaking existential crisis here.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
He's just going full atheist mode all of a sudden. He's just like, your god isn't real. It's just an excuse to get tithe money.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data.
Jalvik is gonna have a fedora to be contest with Kai Lang.
That your government didn't involve you.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful.
Governments
No
are
one's
never
left to tell us
careful
how this
about
works.
anything.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
And this is the moment where we all realized that Jalvik was removed from the main game.
Literally.
Was made DLC after, way after, like pretty late into the game's development.
Seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
The Milanos, welcome. How's it even? Wait, what? What do I gotta look for? Maybe.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need.
I'd
say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant. There is nothing useful here.
Well, that's just the Prothean right there.
Power. It's still not complete. That isn't what we need.
Oh!
The activation is complete. We can
Several years of history gone. No, seriously, like it really is stupid, especially because like it's the first time a Prothean is ever possible to be seen in a Mass Effect game. And freaking EA decided, oh yeah, by the way.
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining family is also
Did the Protheans use the same
Protheans so grim.
Did the Protheans use the same kind of computer ports that we do? You know, like do they also use Bluetooth or anyways,
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always
where's his USB Type-C port? Yeah.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Okay.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred.
Well, if I recall correctly, the Master's just a weird liquid guy who lives underneath a random church, but that's neither here nor there. Where's his Neuralink? Yeah. On the topic of that, I've actually seen some stuff with the Neuralink. It is looking pretty interesting. Had a couple of issues though with the most recent, with the first person to get it, because a couple of hardware issues happened. Nothing too crazy though, just like connections to the brain got messed up a little bit. Yeah. He's preaching about the unity. Look, I'm sorry, Unity's kind of a mid-game engine. It's a bit of a no offense thing there, but it's just how it is.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that.
So that's why the Reapers keep taking over vaults.
Found your plans.
Oh my god, it all makes sense now!
It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They're looking for normals!
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
How can they tell that a person's been indoctrinated, though?
You killed the scientists.
Dude, I'm sorry. I can't take you. I can't take you seriously with that goofy mask. Like, seriously. I can't. I can't. I can't take you seriously with your goofy mask and your ponytail and...
How did you find this place? The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers. Or destroying them. Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
That looks like a bad Robin cosplay. Well, no, it's more like Nightwing, but still.
If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
I mean, I don't want all organic life destroyed in the conventional sense. That's weird. That's weird.
What the hell are you talking about? I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
Also, again, I just want to say, I really think that them having the Elusive Man be indoctrinated was like the worst idea that has ever happened in all of Mass Effect. Like, I love the Elusive Man, but like, dude, they freaking ruined his character in Mass Effect 3.
The Reapers have it right. You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want. I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won. At least I'm fighting. Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Besides, it also just makes it really feel like it's just Saren all over again, you know? Because Saren was also indoctrinated, and it's like, well...
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far. Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
Kai Lang is just sitting here, autistically pacing, waiting for the Elusive Man to finally give him the okay to start knifing everyone.
Can be so much more. I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell. I can't let you do that. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Striking that goofy ass pose, thinking he's cool.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
I swear, it's like they were going for trying to make him into Raiden, but like they were trying to make him like freaking Raiden from Metal Gear.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Dude, that is so lame. That's so lame.
Shepard is mine now. Had you fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
Like at the same time as Saren? Like that's freaking absurd. Also, this is like the dumbest scene right here. Just freaking puts up a random shield. Also, oh my god, my turret cameoed! My turret is cameoing! And I just realized that I'm not in that
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
He was the reason Sarah didn't even know about the Reapers. What? God. Mass Effect really was a good idea initially, but then just like... Dude, they ruined it. So are Liara and Javik just dead? Like what's up with them? Also, why are we just gonna have this hollow floor underneath here? Like, that's just structurally unsound.
Shepard! Hang on.
Dude, this scene is terrible. Oh my god. No, seriously, that whole, like, that makes no sense. Like, just you have nothing underneath it. No foundation whatsoever. One earthquake, and this whole temple is gone.
This is Shepard. Give us your location. I repeat, is anyone on this frequency? We read you. Give me your The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
Wow.
Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
No, play the Thea. Sorry, we're good architects. See, that's what happens when you have an entire race of women. Like, seriously. Nothing's made right. Nothing's made right. Oh, come on, Shepard. Don't get PTSD now. I thought we were going for a kind of, sort of, but not really Renegade playthrough. Which is really less being bad and more so just being a jerk to everyone.
Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
You'll just have to see what happens next game in Mass Effect Andromeda. Renegade feels like the bad boy cop who doesn't play by the rules type character. That's what it's kind of supposed to be. That's kind of what it's supposed to be. Instead, they just make you play as an antisocial jerk the entire game.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Technically, they reached Thessia after us. It didn't really... I mean, I'm just saying, because, you know, it didn't really matter too much, but whatever.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Carline went,
Are they trying to make me like Trainer?
I was stationed.
Was that what that point? The point of that moment there was?
You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I'm just saying, like...
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Well, this is happening.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. Oh, 100%! 100%! 100%.
I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here.
Oof, my condolences.
Like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I mean, London? Like, seriously, of all the places to be born, like, seriously. Oof, that's just rough, that's rough.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Alright, so... I'm guessing we didn't really get much of anything out of that last thing there. Oh, got fleet. Yeah, it is kind of weird when you realize that, had humanity just, like, waited, like, let's just say, 100 years more before deciding to go for space age.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Look, all I'm saying is, if humanity just waited, like, 100 years before going to, before going to space, would have been on top. Just straight up would have been on top. Could have been could have been on the same level as the Asari, you know? The first ones to just accidentally stumble on the Citadel would have been crazy, you know? Oh. Wow, Kai Lang is such a sore winner. You can tell. He didn't get enough tendies growing up from his parents. He didn't get enough tendies growing up. God, what a freaking loser. Like, seriously? Wait, is there supposed to be anything over here? The Reapers are too busy dealing with this here, so I can just do as much of this as I want. Actually, are there? Maybe not, actually. Okay, well, Reapers, just give me a minute so I can just, you know... No. Oops. Okay, let's just go over here.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, like seriously, if his parents just got him, like gave him more dino nuggies, he might have not turned out to be such a complete, socially inept loser. All I'm saying, maybe he would have learned how to use a sword correctly, rather than that reverse grip garbage, like seriously.
Reapers eluded.
Definitely got shoved in lockers during N7 training. Don't you tell me that loser is actually in the running for N7. Was he an actual serious N7 candidate? You know, the concept of the mass relay is actually pretty similar to one idea that NASA gave. Basically, you just make a railgun in orbit, and you shoot people out the railgun. Okay. Dude, that is so sad, though. I hope he gets shoved in the locker a few times. I'll take Edie and Garrus, I guess. This isn't really a story mission, so it doesn't really matter who I take with me. It's just, you know, whatever. Have I seriously not leveled up Edie at all? Okay, auto level up it is then. Or Garrus! How many missions have I taken the 2 on? And just never leveled them up. I'm terrible. I never allocate skill points.
Facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but
I don't hate Garrus. Garrus is cool.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical
Also, I recently found a short where, you know those, you know those dummies that are made out of, like, ballistic gel, you know, that are supposed to basically be, like, shooting an actual person with something. You know, like they got like blood and all that in them. I recently found a video where somebody shot one with an RPG. It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but it was about what happens when a person gets blown up. It just turns them into paste. Well, not really paste actually, just more of a mist. Yeah, it's more like a mist. Yeah. I need to share. I should have shared that on the Discord after I found it. Fuck. I think I might still have it saved somewhere. Oh, Sultan of Panic! Welcome, how's it even? We're just mulching people.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, that was scary. Sorry. He's wearing the same. He's wearing the same armor as the rest of them. Okay. It's got like the same aesthetic. Okay, it's like dark. It's like dark gray. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Anyways. I thought I heard the tornado sirens. I guess I'm not fully over it. I just want to be completely over it. It's been a difficult year, okay? I didn't know that Edie was able to do that. Where's the next objective? Ah, okay, there it is. Just because I've been going around bapping everybody that I see.
Algorithms of some sort.
I really should, you know. Make sure that I'm not getting too, I'll get too used to it. Anyways. Not really a massive fan of these missions. I'm pretty sure this was paid DLC too. It just feels like filler. I'm sorry, but it feels like filler.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Ms. Sato must believe breaking radio silence would mean her death.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
There's just something about just going around punching everyone. I'm playing on like medium difficulty. Oh, these are the multiplayer maps. Okay, well that just sounds like we're using content anyways.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater.
At least you didn't have to pay extra money for it.
Task to keep it that way.
But let's face it, it was probably filler to be able to justify the fact that they cut freaking really important stuff from the base game.
I commend her for that.
Also makes me wonder, like, how much was, so like Leviathan, for example, a part of the base game. Probably not, honestly, though. If anything, though, Javik definitely was 100%. Oh yeah, there's just nothing there. There's nothing to them. There's nothing to them. Just war assets, and that's kind of it. Actually, I should go check our war assets. See how good we're doing and everything. Okay, so I got some communications arrays, that's it. I've heard, a bit of a shame it's not playable anymore. At least I don't think it is. Okay, so I guess I'll do Citadel before I go and deal with the last, before I go to the, Wait, so does up to not equal to... Ah, okay, so it's still playable on the original ME3. Kinda weird that they didn't just, like, have it available there. This artwork is tacky.
Patching him through to you now.
Ah, okay.
Admiral,
Maybe
how
I
you
should
holding
go
up?
on ahead and hold this spot up then.
Yeah. Hackett
Wait,
sent
is
me a
going in
message
there?
about this
Oh.
apartment.
There's probably nothing wrong with me just doing the opening for it, I guess.
Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge.
Thing is, I don't know, because, like, I know the Citadel becomes completely unavailable for a bit there. You know?
The longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say
okay,
so.
okay.
Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay.
I don't know if they say, like, yeah, if they, like, explicitly tell you that it's the case.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Also, how is Anderson even able to get any, like, anything in touch here? Like, seriously. Ah, okay. Wait, maybe I gotta... Yeah, okay, there you go. I can just do the autosave. Alright then, fine. We'll do Sanctuary last. Cause that's what I mean, like the game, I don't remember if the game explicitly gives you a, hey, by the way, we may not, you better make sure that you, you know. It's really weirdly common for our games to not let you know beforehand that something, like, stuff's going down. I really don't like it when games, especially games where, like, there's a lot of exploration and stuff in them. When games have a point of no return, and they don't let you know when it's a point of no return, you know? Because if there's no point of no, because if there is a point of no return, you gotta be let know beforehand so that you know to complete everything then. Because they let you access the Citadel DLC really early. Okay, Horizon. Well, let's bring Kate in with us for irony, I guess. And James, sure, why not? We're gonna go boring human crew for this one.
So, what the hell do we know about this place?
Edie? The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since.
So I got some,
unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
I got some of those fruit snacks recently. Because I guess I was feeling nostalgic. Fair enough. That is true.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking
It
up
just
a
turns
signal
out
from the
this is like
facility.
a
It's
this is
weak,
like
but
a
I'll try
place
to
for
boost
like.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me.
Lawson, no frick.
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Mm.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
I didn't. I thought this one was a side quest, honestly. I honestly thought the Miranda stuff was a side quest.
Jump on us this time. Stay sharp.
Like, not required, you know? Mm.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Radio's down. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
What the hell? A harvester!
I saw it!
Well, you know what? At least it's nice to know that that wasn't, oh god. That wasn't one of ours. Also, aren't those transports Cerberus proprietary tech?
Looks like they were evacuating.
I wonder
Looks
why.
like the Reapers were gunning for them.
About time they started killing each other.
Also, F's in the chat for unmodded Mass Effect 2 users and missing those glorious camera angles.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus outbound. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Ah.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
In the middle of a war, and you're just gonna be like that, huh?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go.
Man, Reapers aren't real! It's just an excuse for the government to control us!
You bet.
The Asari just want to blow up our houses so they can build condos! Pinkola! How you doing?
Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central grid. But we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Communication devices will not function.
Yeah.
Another landing zone.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
But where are all the
Probably,
people they brought?
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Come on, guys! We're kind of on the same side here. Not really, though. I don't like mulching people like that! Even if it is, like, really cool. But still. Yeah, it's really weird going from Helldivers and it's, you know, limited clips or limited magazines
Just an observation.
versus
Like a dead end.
like any other shooter where like it's based on how much ammo you have and not how many magazines you're carrying. And you know what? Unironically, I genuinely think that the having actual magazines is actually genuinely cool. I actually prefer that. Like, why not? Just a casual feature otherwise, you know?
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Alright, time to see what's probably gonna be the most
Shutting it down.
the most excessive water pump ever.
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
It turns out that's not really water. Oh my god, no! It's people paste! Why do you have your facility underwater? That just feels like a bad idea to me, you know?
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Oh my god. It's all gray and dark! Just like most backline areas. It's sugar water.
Whoa.
Power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
What am I seeing here? Those are the refugees. The Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
They turn the gas off and then the husk just says, turn the gas back on. Wow, I did not know husks just like how on earth are they climbing around on that? Like they got like really sticky fingers or something? How's that even possible? Anyways. It's dark and gray like games from the late 2000s.
So they can prove they can make a husk? And what's the point?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat.
Also, I just don't think you could use gas to make a husk. Like husks are, they're made of a combination of things, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, I guess. I don't know.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Arcana Plagues, welcome, Steven.
She's gonna get blindsided.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but husks are like the thing is like it made more sense there at least because the spikes were kind of designed to do that. And it's like, okay, Reaper tech, whatever. We'll believe. We'll believe whatever you're saying it means. Yeah, welcome. Let's be then. Okay.
Not surprised.
Yes, there's lots of husks in this building. What are they? Wait, was it Overlord? Yeah.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
I really don't know what their endgame here is. Like, at the end of the day, everybody, yeah, the way that it works, the way that the stuff always works, it's like, indoctrination's slow, and by the end of it, you know, you're kind of already being like, oh, well, the Reapers probably have it, right? But I just don't know what these guys' endgame here is. Exactly.
We got trouble. Must be left over from the attack.
Girl Banshees. My favorite.
Ragnar, far end of the room.
I see him.
I am not in a good spot right here. Dig it. Well, I tried. I want to try and control artificial reapers. Maybe, but like... Dude, I just feel like at that point, it's kind of too late, you know? It's kind of too late to really give it a shot at that point, you know?
We got trouble. Must be left over from the attack.
Ragnar, far end of the room.
I see him.
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
No. Hi, on. Why do their nipples glow? I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Like, this is Felipe. Welcome. How's he been? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, the beer gut's probably the biggest turn off out of all of them.
Provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired.
Look, it's artistic nudity, mostly because she's ugly, but that's aside from the point.
Cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
Are you seeing this?
Smash
what
next.
they did to these people? It's sick.
Yeah, it is.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact.
Like, she's built like my dad. She's built like my dad.
The adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Well, they sort of do get along, but also
Disable
sort of
the
don't.
communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food
Is
and
this
shelter
channel all about
turn them
gaming?
into test
I guess it's not really about anything, I suppose.
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
The shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
I mostly play games on it. I don't really. I'm not really good at just chatting, but you know. That can be argued as its own thing, though. I don't know.
Tech quarters. Check your fire.
Yeah, I'm not really able to check my fire in this place due to the whole, you know, exploding ammunition thing, which I'm pretty sure is banned under the Geneva Convention, but hey, whatever. In space, no one can hear you do war crimes. Look, we're just doing it for Space King, okay?
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this,
It's not the Geneva Suggestion Arcana
confirmation that my
Plagues.
father is working for the elusive man.
It's the Geneva checklist.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Scale it up? I don't know.
The Reapers attack Sanctuary.
Found Cerberus out. Bad news for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Yeah, but I prefer Geneva
Wait,
checklist.
Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Dang it! Ravagers are annoying! Actually, you wanna know one species I kinda wish they did more with? The Rachni.
Damn! Look at all of them!
Close! Keep going!
Okay, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, beef. Yeah, alright, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Reinforcements!
Look for an exit!
Damn! Look at all of them!
We're close! Keep going!
Shot of the Rachni during the final battle if you save it. Yeah, like seriously. Well, I mean the Rachni are mostly used on the Crucible, I think. I don't know for sure, but also, look at how bad it's got! I am out of ammo! All I got is powers. open, everyone.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are evil. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Finally.
This is our way out. This is our way out.
Heard you the first time, just, you know.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
I'm getting the impression this breaks a lot of OSHA regulations.
This way.
That was not wheelchair accessible.
It's those big bastards.
Stay out of their reach!
Yeah, well, joke's on them. I'm not well known for... I'm very well known for dealing with threats that are probably way beyond my ability to deal with.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
Okay, at least I can say I'm not playing on the easiest difficulty anymore. I was very sad when I learned I was playing on the easiest difficulty earlier. I don't think I am, at least. Did I check that? Wait, what? So they're just freaking Turian. So they're basically just Turian heads put on Krogan bodies. That is freaking messed up. They're not really used too much though in the game, I noticed. Probably because, you know, not many places are really applicable.
Tower access granted.
Get ready!
Oh, okay. They just teleported their way up here. Got it.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda.
Just like Kyling.
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal, idiot.
No deal. Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage.
You got pranked. You got
Children.
pranked.
Things I could
Got
never
pranked
have.
so hard.
I know. I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori. I love you too. Shepard. Here. Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Well, that happened. Was it seriously one dialogue that actually that determines if Miranda dies or not?
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp.
Because if so, that feels kind of forced, honestly.
Let's get you out of here.
Anyways, Mini Poo, welcome. How
I
is?
wasn't in
How you
favor of
doing?
your diversion to sanctuary,
Dude, that is so stupid. That feels so forced to me.
but I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful
Yeah, that's
intel,
even.
Commander,
That's
but
even.
you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was
Like at that point, it just kind of feels more so like they're trying way too hard to give you a your choices matter. You know?
understood.
Hack it out.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of how it got as Mass Effect went on, you know? Okay, so. Now we're gonna go do the Citadel DLC.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull.
It was a very video gamey choice for sure. Yeah, seriously. No, and that's kind of the thing I feel is just like, I don't really think it makes sense to do stuff that way. It just feels like you're just kind of, you're trying too hard to make it feel like your choices matter when in reality they really don't. Wait, there are choices in Fatal Bullet? Oh, actually, you want to know another really, a big favorite of mine? It's like when circumstances actively change depending on what choice you make. You know what I mean? I should play Fatal Bullet sometime. I should get the PC version. Should get it on PC.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent
Yeah,
me a
that really
message
fun
about this
gunplay to it,
apartment.
I think.
I want you to have it. Take
Uh,
it off my hands.
Are you
had
serious?
Mitarashi Dango did?
Somewhere to recharge.
I don't know what that is.
Keely wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself
Another thing that was also kind of weird about the Mass Effect games, the level ups.
I'm sure I can manage.
I don't know how I feel about the way leveling up between games works.
I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
Alright, well, now I have an apartment apparently.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I've led many before that. Seen a lot of combat already.
Jeez.
Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined.
But geez, you can tell the guy's really nostalgic for the Normandy. What else we got here?
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah.
Okay. And you have the option to customize everything? Oh, frick! What? Had a few things I wanted to do over with you at the Normandy and Dry Dock. Figure we can meet up, but that real sushi place down in the Lords, here's the best. Oh, okay.
What was I talking about?
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers.
Oh, geez, everything just goes away when you turn it on. Oh, well. Ah, great. It's one of those abstract things, you know? Or like you're supposed to, everybody looks at it is supposed to see it differently. Like, you know, one person will see a spaceship. I see one of those beetles with the horns. You know, one of those guys. Stag beetle? I don't know. God. And that just looks like a ring. I don't know. Get a jacuzzi in here? What the frick? Anderson really just has like a really high-end apartment. It's possible that could be the case. I wouldn't be surprised if some parts of it were probably ever used assets. Look, I'm not gonna judge game developers for using assets because it's just a common thing that developers do. It's one of the main benefits of 3D games is the fact that assets are endlessly reusable. Like, if you want to take a spaceship and just convert it into a model ship that you can put on a shelf, that's easy. You just take the original thing and scale it down. Fair enough, but still. Also, when did this suddenly become cyberpunk? What the frick? And again, that is the wards, isn't it?
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
And your accent is terrible. I tell you, really, French accent in space? For shame. Okay, we're not gonna sit across from each other. We're just gonna sit side. We're gonna sit on different sides so that like it's not too intimate, you know.
You seen the
This
line
is just
outside?
friendly. You listen here, okay? You listen here.
I am. Drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Now we're not filthy communists. It is my ship.
It's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander.
Look, we all know that you got a thing for Edie, okay?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even got any appetizers yet.
This is the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
There's a lot of people.
No, I don't mean Starburst and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Oh, that's my favorite band! Oh, that's my favorite band!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
I love random acts of violence!
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey.
Also, oh my god, suppressor gun! Oh, frick! Okay. Where are they? Seriously? Okay.
Targeting. Brooks, stay down!
They gotta keep missing! Where did I go? I completely lost him. I am working on it! Thank you very much! Oh, these guys are a lot harder to kill than I expected them to be. Seriously? Right. Dang it! I'm just trying to get through it all is all. Come on.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel with this little bones guy is dead.
Brooks! Hang on! Arming.
Also, science fiction is the only situation where I can believe that a suppressor working like this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Freaking cluster grenades!
Brooks, stay down! Stay down!
Hey, shut up! I am very capable of patience, okay?
Repetition, damn it.
No.
Brooks!
Man, those kinetic barriers just never work when you need them to. Ever noticed that? Well, Shepard, you lost a couple of fingers there, probably. Talking about Brooks. Oh. Danny, welcome. How's it even? How's it even?
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
Wait, is Medigel like that?
Anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
It's like some weird combination of morphine and other things, or what? Because if so, that's a problem.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Oh no. Are we gonna do like that thing that they did in episode 2? We're just gonna be running. We're just gonna be like, you know, top.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, okay, okay. The frick is this? It's fish? That's a lot of fish. Lair the Shadow Broker is it up to rip-off of a rip-off of Attack of the Clones. Wait, what's it? I don't really get too much Lair of the Attack of the Clones from that one.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Wait, how do you... Z or... Come from B? Alt? I can't remember what button you're supposed to use to switch to like the next available cover.
Don't wander off. Trevor's over here. I got you.
Fun! It's okay. You know what? Brute force is always an option anyways. Oh, yeah. That isn't wrong. That isn't wrong. Yeah. Also, Skycar. What a lame name for him. Seriously. Like seriously, all the different things you could have called them. Sky cars. Just boring. I had ammo! What do you mean I had ammo?
Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
I don't think I like Brooks.
Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice. Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I am not surprised.
Jeez. Now what I can really use here is some Metagel.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
CTAC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Wait, that works with just by just saying I'm a Spectre, BTW.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
All under control. Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I often wonder how your species survived this long.
Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar line. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off.
Like I said, that doesn't really narrow it down very well. Oh frick. Oh frick. Yeah, John. Seriously, they just throw like 8 grenades at you at once. What the frick is up with that? Okay, so is it like wasn't space. So that's what the disruptor drone does. Okay, noted. Yeah, I know, now's not exactly the time to be testing this stuff out, but whatever.
Get over here! Here it comes! Medic!
Mass Effect likes to cheat sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough.
If you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Stop talking! You're annoying!
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind
Is
a
it
locked
Little
gate.
Mouse? Okay.
Let's look for
okay.
a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
Okay, why are you hitting on me now?
I heard
I've
you
never
fell through a
once
fish
shown
tank.
any interest in
We'll
you,
talk about it
Liara.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
me see here. I mean, this one's got the best price on it, but I just don't know how I feel about the color, you know? It's too flashy. It's too flashy. Must be a sorry mating season. Now, and before every day must be a sorry mating season. Explore the vast reach of the unknown and be home in time for dinner. Do they all say the same thing? You know, that was very offensive to that singular green Asari that exists out there. Yeah, but when is it not Asari mating season?
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
I tell ya. No respect! Well, now you're just wasting ammo! Oh my god! It's Uncle Ardnot!
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
What were these guys doing carrying around a Geth weapon?
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
You know, there's always a point though where you gotta wonder if the mercenaries are just gonna give up. I mean, only so much manpower to go around, you know.
Get to the shuttle.
godfather of my son Grunt. Yeah.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
No, seriously, like that's kind of the thing, you know.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medi-gel might make
It happens if
also,
Rex
the
is
fact that I
dead
work a
in that
desk job
scene,
and
though.
have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
I'm not gonna cry if you end up dying, just so you know.
Heavy weapon fire.
Think of what
James
criminals could
shows
do
up
if
at
they had
Rex and said,
Shepard's
"Ah,
military
okay,
access codes.
okay."
Or Spectre codes, even.
I was thinking maybe it'd be
Explains
Grunt
why
or
they
something,
need you
assuming
dead,
Grunt is
Shepard.
alive. But then,
Nothing
you have
to
to
stop
wonder
them
what
until
happens
the
if Grunt
damage
is
is
alive.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
What did I say? It's a DLC
you can
weapon.
try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Well, you kind of just walked in. I don't really know if it... I assume that you just presumed that permission was granted regardless, you know?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
You know, the original Normandy SR2 had a hot tub.
Had a buddy like that once.
I like to think, but,
No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Given how she acts, James, and considering that she named it in program after her cat, she is probably very available and very desperate as well.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Well, that's the most heartbreaking thing there. The fish didn't deserve it. Jeez, why are like half the pistols in this game really heavy for some reason? Or maybe it's because I gotta give it the ultralight materials. Not really much of a difference. Weird, so apparently the ultralight materials don't work right with it. That doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Yeah, he always got sick.
In my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I swear, freaking Javik.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I am compiling data on the...
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated.
Oh,
and if you even think of
jeez.
coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features.
Are you telling me that steroids aren't legal in the future?
That phone call was pretty damning stuff.
I tell ya.
It involved
Literally
weapons, biometric
1984.
data, Solarian intelligence.
Literally
and a
1984.
prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
What?
No, but the truth is boring.
Oh. It was just like I heard Hanar prostitute, and I'm just like, what? It's gotta be the worst thing right there. Like seriously. Oh my God. She refers to she refers to herself with I, and actually lets people know what her name is. That's how you know. That's how you know. Everything you can imagine and more. Quality. Do Hanar have genders? Or I don't think I've ever seen a female Hanar. Or are they like one of those asexual species?
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet, Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening...
Oh
the
man, we're
casino
doing a
will be
casino
hosting a
heist!
event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft
It's time for the
bypasses
Sierra
security and
Madre!
ends up in storage.
In
From there, the panic
space!
room door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft?
Okay.
They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But...
So could
I
Shepard
managed
reasonably
to get
pass
Fox
down
is
metal
coming to
detector?
talk to you.
Honest
Now
question.
I'm supposed
So
to
all those
act my way into
cybernetic
the safe
implants
room?
after the Lazarus Project?
That's the plan, Brooks.
You know,
Get whatever you need
like-
and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's
Like,
one
I don't know
last
if
hurdle
Shepard would be able to
us
get through a
inside.
metal detector after that.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh no. Yeah, Shepard gets stopped by the TSA every time. Well, you gotta bring Rex with us! We gotta bring Uncle Ardnot!
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
See, it was smart bringing Rex! It was smart bringing Rex.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up.
Okay, so...
I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try to appear normal.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council.
Give me a drink, bartender.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Evening, officer.
Oh, that's the freaking visor for. He's just checking criminal records of everybody that walks through.
So to sum up, tomorrow starts
Ellen,
with
thank you
Alpha
for the
Training
sub.
Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Great. Now I get to look significantly less normal by talking into a freaking grate. Thank you for the follow, Rose Warrior.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool.
Splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Oh great, now I gotta
I thought I might
be
find
casual
someone
again.
dangerous at this soiree.
The steroids are out.
I'm Shaira.
Yes.
Shut
Famous
up!
Sorry consort. I know who you are.
Also, Tom Blake is there.
You
Welcome.
have
Let's
heard
be
of
even.
me.
Let's be even.
That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried...
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
I don't know how explosives work in the vacuum, if at all. I don't know. I shouldn't go playing no Quasar. Bad stuff there. Bad stuff there.
Commander, what? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Which guard? There's a few different guards, you know. That was up here, was it? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just... I have no clue where I'm expected to go here. Just woke up. Yeah, I imagine.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, man. Appreciate the help.
I'm not.
Good night now.
I'm not
You're
really
clear,
that
Brooks.
type, you know.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Then I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, Exarlock. Attention. Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Fair enough. Long lasty.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting then in the 70s during the Blitz.
All
I
I'm
was
saying,
named Goodwill
all I'm
Ambassador
saying
for
is,
refugees.
you go
So I guess
like
this
like
kind of thing doesn't
you
really
bet
impress
on
you.
you bet on the lowest odds,
For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different
and then
story.
eventually you'll get a win.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
Have I ever mentioned I
humans are
really
so
don't like
resilient.
Asari?
Like that phrase of theirs? Stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Leaving on Oakland's A's to the World Series, I will go Bangkok.
Camera saw me.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from mingle.
Okay, Edie. So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
That easy, huh?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Act very human.
make
That
up
is
for it?
not something I'm very good
What
at,
I
just
hear
so you
about him
know.
is true, not remotely.
Okay,
Follow the red wiring.
red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some credentials.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red.
Okay-ish for the most part. Where's the other one now?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
I'm in the storage room, great.
We got him!
Be
They
careful,
just
Brooks.
enslave the Asaria and keep them muted.
Brooks?
I mean, that is a viable option after the war, but you know.
What? What
For
happened?
now, we kind of need them, I suppose. Yeesh.
I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Over.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Look face, everybody is fair game. Fair enough. Okay, back to mingling, I suppose. Oh wait, wait, okay, so is this, okay, so it's just roulette. It's just roulette, okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, how do I, what are the controls like? Okay, yeah, it's just roulette, okay. Does it say what buttons I gotta press for everything, or is it just gonna be like, oh no, you gotta do that there. I can press F to quit. Left click to spin the wheel if you do not wish to place all 3, but spacebar to place a bet. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Spacebar is an awkward button. It's like it's the action button for all 3 games for some reason.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Okay, I'm
Hang tight.
gonna
I'll get to
do
you.
1 through 20.
Follow the yellow wiring.
And we'll throw in a 15 for good luck. I got robbed. This game is rigged. Well, I lost a lot of credits there. I don't tell you how much you're losing. What was we supposed to do again?
Follow the yellow wiring.
Follow the yellow wiring, okay. How frustrating of them.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Never want to give up a streak in gambling. Well, I didn't have a streak going at all. I lost every time. There it is. Lowering. So we're done. It's okay. So we're supposed to go over here.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can get his attention, say when. Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal...
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and
Okay, we can try that again.
Care to elaborate?
Should have shown them my NFT at the front. For those guys get put on lists in the casinos.
Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
You know what? Based. Based. Okay.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Ah!
So these hollows aren't just hollows, right?
I swear.
You know they're in a racing somewhere.
Oh yeah. They set up a trap. Our pups eat. They bark. They need cleaning up.
What's a pro racer eat?
A special diet based on what they'd get in the wild, minus the radioactive crap.
So what, raw Krogan leg?
Oh man, my dogs would love that. Kind of illegal though.
Talking about raw Krogan leg while we've got Rex over here. Okay, so this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. I can already tell this is gonna be annoying. Okay.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these
I mean,
courses and it
roulette's
teaches you
fun. It's
responsibility
just
because
kinda like
you do the grading.
a lot of it's a bit of throwing stuff away.
Hey, you call this activity. My floor.
Okay.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
maybe I can just scrunch up tight against the wall. That might help, right?
Taya.
There's always back in the shaft.
Well, let's not go crazy here.
Yeah, exactly. That's how stuff works.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Okay, I'll have him over there.
You call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
Ah! I almost had it. I figured it out though. I think I figured it out though. Mostly figured it out. I'm not gonna do that. You know what? No. You know what? Let's do it. Select one of 4 available variant to place your vibes. Okay.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon.
Okay. Nice beans.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people.
Boss lead. Who should I go for? Honestly, I feel like if anything, I should just go for like the one with the best name. But nice beans is it's. Let's go for it.
Our last race saw over 25,000 credits in winnings.
All right. I got robbed.
Okay, right? You've got a plan for this gate.
I've got a plan for this gate.
I am working on it. I do not need you to sit down and. It's freaking rigged. Game's rigged.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Okay, that was close.
Con, you and me are gonna have a talk.
It just walks up. It's just like, he's dead.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or...
He's just
when I tripped
sleeping.
that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Don't need more than that, buddy.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Oh, jeez.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
Ah, that's the
Wasn't a total
truth,
loss.
ain't it?
Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those
It's just
drives.
not this. It's just
Here's
not a
nothing.
good party if the
I'll let
police
you know what we
aren't
find,
called.
Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
I know, right?
If
Like,
I could
seriously.
Just find some chow around here. You think a pad like this would be stocked?
Yeah, someone has to die for a party to be good. Like, seriously.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
If I would end up having your Spectre status revoked, maybe not.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Maybe.
Once was
I hear it was quite the
Might
party.
kill another casino owner. What is some of my craziest party memory? Honestly, I never really went to many parties growing up.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Pretty consistently was a bit of an outcast.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Well, Cortez has like nothing to do right now. No, that's the thing for me, like, seriously. No joke. The best party I've ever been to was freaking New Year's of this year.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time?
When I streamed with Razor and a bunch of
Vegas
friends.
stomach rumbling.
Drank a little. Drank a bit more, probably should have. You know, whatever. No complaints though, no complaints though.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
How'd it go?
Instead of
I don't understand
infiltrating
what's
the
drunk,
casino
but you know.
using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Yeah, maybe I should have taken Javik with me. He knows how to handle this sort of stuff, you know? No, but that's no fun. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Should probably clear out all the extra new weapons, actually. Plasma shotgun. No, we're not equipping more than. Is there an absolute limit to how many weapons you can carry? Okay, it just caps out at minus 200, I guess. Not really any reason to carry all slots though, because you know all slots is like way too much. I don't like how you can basically carry around any weapon you want though. Kind of like the original Mass Effect, but like not as bad. Oh, jeez. You're in a place where alcohol is not legal? If you don't mind my asking, where would that be?
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, that's very rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect anybody who's currently in the Middle East. Oh, or what are you in the Middle East for? If you don't mind my asking again, I'm just curious. Okay. That's fair enough. And I do have a decent number of veterans currently in my audience. So where am I supposed to go next? Yep, just don't go too crazy when you finally are allowed to have alcohol again.
Hello, Shepard.
Well, then I gotta talk to Brooks.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Let's do it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
What kind of
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's
I've heard of a
always
movie
shooting
where a guy is in love with an
Well,
AI.
you know, the bigger the target, the
Wasn't-
bigger the,
Yeah, I think that was. I've heard of one
You
movie
trying to
like
say
that. I
I
think
ain't
like
weak?
a guy was like in
Try
love
it.
with like a freaking
I thought
program
I
on his
kinda
phone or
succeeded.
something.
In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
Yeah.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go.
The guy who married Hatsune Miku. Hey, that's a legitimate love.
Those
That's a
Max and
legitimate
Rafi,
romance.
They bought a
All
lot
right,
of
don't you try to take
like
that from
big
him.
ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Hatsune Miku is technically 16.
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Wait, so many credits is a pizza? Oh no, this is gonna be a difficult one though. I gotta pick someone. Well, it's gotta be Rex for one. They gotta take Rex. Let's take Rex and Garrus for all time's sake. Alright, hey, they haven't been on a mission together in so long. Okay, sabotage. Increase all tech power damage on the target by 100% for 10 seconds. Okay, I guess that works. Sabotage is kind of low end, honestly. Maybe I should have put more into Cryoblast. Whatever. Rah! Are you saying Hatsune Miku is fake?
Best way into the archives.
located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Even lamp oil.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon
He
you'll
lives
be
in a
making
muck
friends.
cloud on
Sorry.
Greenland.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Okay, Horseshoe.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went. Jump inside the full crew! Watch the minute! You gotta come.
Brooks, you okay?
Scattering and taking
I accidentally shot Caden, but the good news is he's immortal in it and bullets just go through him. Even the exploding ones.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch.
That
All
voice
right.
sounds familiar.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Oh no!
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Well, that was just unnecessary.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human.
Jeez.
Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories.
That's just how it
I
is.
never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their
Everybody
duty to
is.
the cult of
Everybody in these games is stiff as fuck.
You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop.
You know, I actually do kind of wonder.
And you're just
I
a
do
pale
kind of
imitation
wonder
of the real thing.
I'm the real thing.
how much of an undertaking it would be to
I'm
like
you
make
without the
a.
wear and tear, Shepard.
Oh, Harmonic Tribe, welcome. Let's do event. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
I'm
if
the
I
lone
missed
wolf
you.
you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
This make me wonder. Those make me wonder how much nicer they could make a modern
I will when I'm
remake
flying
look.
her ship.
An actual remake, not a legendary edition. You know.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
I know they
Trainer,
won't. I know
this is
they
Shepard.
won't.
Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Well.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence.
POV, you're a 4chaner.
Mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Nobody cares, Brooks. Nobody cares.
Wouldn't want to be you, princesses. And that's a future corpse over there. I think that Turian they've got is Archangel. How the hell are we gonna...
We're clear. Now where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun with everybody. They even
Something we could use right about now.
They even caught.
Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Hammerhead is kind of meh, honestly. I think the Mako is more iconic. Yeah, I said it. Mako is more iconic. The Hammerhead got like 2 missions. But the Mako was there from the very beginning. There's a reason why the Mako only is the only vehicle in Mass Effect Andromeda. The real red pill, both are bad. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think the Mako's design was more iconic, though. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not until we've all had a stiff drink.
Wait, this is Zoom? I didn't even know there was a Zoom option.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here. Now if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the First Contact War. Year 2157.
Ooh, wait a second. M7 Lancer. I think that might have been from,
First time my people met your Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful.
Look, this is the Citadel. This is the Citadel DLC, you know.
So, like a personal butler?
Oh, because that won't lead any issues.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Telling your clone to go on ahead and do something. Because that never ends horribly. Let's see where I'm supposed to go next. Oh. Oh, we're going! Okay! This seems dangerous, but whatever.
Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
Krogan, kill shot!
I quit if she was my commander. Over here, Commander. We'll attack from this side.
You know, I gotta be real with ya. The explosions in this game kind of look terrible. Like, I can't explain it. It looks like you're shooting freaking ground beef at them.
Maybe we can circle around them on the tubes.
And that's not when enemies explode. That's kind of cool.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Oh,
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
so it's that easy, huh?
On our way.
Fair enough.
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer. Commander, please. We could really use some help.
The helmet comes off during cutscenes.
Go! I'll cover you!
Also, again, kinetic barriers just don't work during cutscenes for some
Now they're
reason.
just fighting dirty.
Just to make us sometimes.
This is Shepard! We need
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked Mass Effect 1 for what it was.
That's why I love hanging out with
I kind of think it might have been, the series might have been better if it took more after Mass Effect 1 rather than going down the shooter route like it did.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war, Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Is that all? Also, talking about conquering Earth. And like freaking a year later, realizing that, oh my god, they have a massive fleet.
Must stretch back thousands
It's great.
of years.
It's great.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in
Killing
here.
the princess again, they clone Shepard, flustered and distracting.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Kardec's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it.
Oh,
We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Shut
Ambassador
up.
Krennic,
Shut
you
up.
only weaken your case with the show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Infection detected. Please contact BT.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy ahead.
That had to hurt.
We'll get their attention.
It's kinda cool having everybody out at once.
Someone can try. Now they're dead.
Anyways, I'm just gonna.
Krogan, kill shot.
Your stealth sucks!
Stupid primitives. So easily defeated.
Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead and the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Thisoni.
Think all you comedians could start hitting something?
You know that the house would never overturn, Tony.
Standing by for your go.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
What in the? Oh, jeez. Oh. Unfortunately, due to the firefight, I was unable to actually watch the thing there, so that sucks. Whatever. Ah.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Actually, have we heard any news about the new Mass Effect 4? Like anything about that?
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please.
Like I feel like we got that announcement a bit ago, and it's just kind of just been nothing.
Cease hostile action. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too.
Krogan, kill shot.
Mass Effect 4. I don't know. Like, have we heard anything about that since the announcement happened? Have you ever noticed how, like, these days it feels like games never like, feel like they're gonna
Commander, I have
like they'll announce games like years ahead of time, but like.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
I tell ya, Glyph is too easily convinced. Also, just remember, different armor. That's it. Easy. Not even remotely colored the same. Look, I'm sorry, but like, if you have something that you want to work on, like if you're gonna do this sort of thing and you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna announce this project. Frick! Yeah. Sushi Squad took over 7 years to make. I know, right? Well, geez, like, okay. I remembered. Okay, so somebody mentioned this on like a video I watched recently, but it's like.
This is Team Mako.
Do you ever notice how with games especially, all of a sudden there used to be a time when like they could make something really good with a skeleton crew, you know? Like you barely needed people to make a good game back in the day. But nowadays, if you even want to so much as make a mediocre game, you have to have an entire group of just... That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, but... Yeah.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead.
Oh no.
They wish to inflict bodily harm on you.
Not that,
Also,
Razor.
I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
I might wanna see that. Make sure you grab that one, just in case. I'm curious. It does sound interesting.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Uncle Urgot has a present for you.
Choice can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss it. Please refrain from shooting at me. With an advantage.
That had to hurt.
Commander Shepard, please do not. Many of your crew members
Now who's the dead one?
Oh my god, Cliff, shut up! Not a team on Yeah, I know the DEI stuff definitely isn't open.
You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
Honestly, it's kind of why I feel like the AAA industry is kind of dead.
Attention, enemy soldiers.
Like, the days of games like Assassin's Creed 1 are kind of over.
13, 12.
Looks like we saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
And just don't make too much of a mess. You know, think very carefully. You gotta, seriously, guys. You gotta remember, before you go messing things up, just remember, think about the poor janitors.
Understood.
Okay, think about the poor janitors who have to clean up at the end of the day. All I'm saying,
Commander,
okay?
the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
AAA is sadly dead, now it's just unfocused corporate swap. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, like, I don't even know why people are interested in Bethesda games anymore. Heck, I feel like half the time, people are just afraid to release games nowadays because they kind of realize that if they do release the game, it's not gonna meet the standards that everybody wants.
Looks clear.
That's how I look at it. I just wait for the end. I'm just gleefully waiting for the industry to collapse, and you know, Iron Age goes on. You know,
It appears the
all
other
that stuff.
commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
I mean, I don't really care too much about collateral damage either, but you know, whatever.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
And I'm sorry, I don't have hopes. I have
There's
zero
Team
hopes.
Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
Oh my god! They were freaking yeomen! Did you see that? They were just yeomen! Team Mako over there. Oh, 100%. I know that as well. No, it's kind of like I feel like, yeah, like I don't really think that.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray goddess it remains so. take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me!
Creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
I am listening to history, Rex!
Moving to engage.
Looks clear.
I know that some of us aren't willing to be historically literate, but I'd like to know.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
Nice setup. Christians
Mako,
are
where are
nicer
you?
about you than on My Little Pony Floor Drops and such, and the rest of the internet. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just the positive attitude. Honestly, these days are just so covered in negativity, you know?
CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH-1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Midwar. At 16, she survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone in the colony, including her family. She enlisted with the Alliance a few years later.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done, no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
There's something to look into.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
For what it's worth, I don't really...
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Nah, dang it.
Override.
She
I'm
made
not seeing
space
one.
at once.
Cortez!
Yeah.
Brooks, do you read me?
I'm streaming on
Is
YouTube
anyone on
as
this
well.
frequency?
I also stream on YouTube.
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Oh my god! I knew I didn't like you!
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
Yeah, this is my first time with the DLCs.
I'm the one who put
I don't
together
know,
all
I
those
didn't know
stories on
a few
your
of the stuff things in here,
suicide
cause like, you know.
The collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justica, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data.
So here
Yeah,
we are,
Edie does kind of look like
forced
that.
to
Yeah.
contain the situation.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Not before I've ground their skulls to dust.
Edie never beating the allegations. I mean, you're not
If
wrong, but
someone
still.
like, say, Commander Shep had made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander.
You know what's funny? I haven't heard that said a single time throughout the entire game. Throughout my entire time playing the Mass Effect trilogy. Not once do I remember hearing a single "I should go."
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Sometimes I'll talk to you later.
Oh, it's a Spectre.
You know
It's
what? I
like
never
it's like
You
a
want
special ops for the Citadel, basically.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more
They're
worried
above the
about
law,
this?
that sort of deal.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast
Eh,
because the
fair
other
enough,
Shepard
yeah.
is stealing my ship.
Alright, let's think here. Who do I wanna bring? Well, I'm pretty sure Rex, Rex and Garrus again. Why not? Nostalgia pick! Nah.
What?
Rex and Garrus all the
I
way.
had hoped to come along.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Interesting. Anyways. You know, I'm choosing everyone. I can't hear,
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. And we all just agreed it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Has anybody here actually owned the sky cars, or?
Good. I needed to kill something.
Honest question. Honest question. Are we just wrecking other people's property for the, you know, the street cred, I suppose?
Online.
Yeah, it's for the street cred. It's for the street cred. Dang it! Nala. These heavies are really annoying to kill.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Oh boy, this is gonna get exciting all of a sudden.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
Strongly considering it. far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Anyways.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Yeah, I just
Shepard
don't know
got a
if
clone.
we'd be using the
Makes sense when you
toothbrush
think
still
about
at that point. You know, I feel like could have gotten to something a little bit
I
more
can explain
impressive.
more later.
I don't know.
For now,
Something different.
it's sealed.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
Like your wallet,
There's an
passport,
emergency
phone,
exit
debit
hatch for
card.
evacuations. It should be right here.
Yeah, that is a good point. I don't know, would passports really be necessary in space still?
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I freaking love this DLC. It's so stupid.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Well, time to go potentially damage several.
Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it.
Nah, it's a
Little
toothbrush.
cramped in here.
Probably dirt cheap.
And risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh. Well. Shit. Watch out, they're here to see you.
This is probably not an area that was designed to be used as a... It's designed to be fought in, but it sure is interesting.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Freaking love Rex. It is criminal that he was not a consistent... That he was not a consistent companion throughout the series.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Guess she's got problems of her own.
Okay, primary weapon, flexible accounts. I'm gonna go standard as well instead of customizing your gear. So play towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Credits in your flex account at the end of the year, physical not calendar. LRS bills on our physical service. You'll be passing the hot for anybody who wants to chip in for you shot your foot off guard so we can send Susan off to retirement with a spot. Oh jeez.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Well, you know what? You know what? Just because they're mercs doesn't mean that they're all bad, you know? You know, I still find this entire section, the fact that the armory is not, you know...
This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Well, just because they're bad guys doesn't mean that they're bad guys, you know?
So, anyone want to talk about their people's history?
Nope.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Yep.
So disappointed.
They were great chats, though.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then
Also,
you
wouldn't
let
there
me
be a
die.
history of any
Only
changes
I
made in
didn't.
the system?
You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council or hack it?
Like seriously, you can't just change a handprint and not have questions.
How's that big plan looking now?
Oh, sick!
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, laser sword fight! need to duel with Space Steve. I wanna go for a melee! I wanna do melee as my last hit.
We can't. The sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
You know, in hindsight, we probably
Stay
should
within
have.
30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch out! That door's still open.
I can't help it! I've gotta do this! Okay! Oh, frick.
The real shepherd didn't learn.
Nah, frick. Grenades. Yeah, seriously, we're the same age! Also, I feel kind of bad there. We did. I don't know how old Shepard is actually. I don't think it's ever specified.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Okay, now we have to have a moment where Garrus is like, I can't tell which one's the real one! Wow, for the clone, it's like probably only a few years, like 2 or 3 years old.
Thanks.
You know?
What about this hijack?
You get off my ship.
Okay, not exactly mounting the head of the clone on the CIC. I don't even care if you're worth war assets. Which,
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much
okay,
here
that
then.
might have been cool, but like,
Although
you
I
know,
may
I
need
don't
some
think
help from
that would
James
have
cleaning up
happened,
the
but you
damage
know.
to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. It would have been cool.
Firing
That would have been cool.
Not sure if you noticed, but
I'm pretty sure they tried to say if you tried to save them, they'd be like, "Hey, I'm not gonna sink so low," like that sort of deal, you know.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
Problem, yeah, probably
I'll be
needed the
more
clones
than
body
happy
to
to
prove
cooperate with
all
these
your outrageous claims. Like, no, it wasn't me who committed this act of mass terrorism and killed thousands of civilians by blowing up all those skyscrapers. It was my evil twin. Kinda implausible. Okay, look, maybe. But we do have a lot of eyewitness testimony, including several people who probably aren't that close to Shepard.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
There we go.
Not at this range, I won't.
Loose ends cut up.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Aw, dang it. We gotta traumatize some poor janitor. Anyways.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, what happens on shore leave stays on shore leave.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosion.
It's so predictable. It's making you feel like psychic. Look, this wasn't supposed to be like, yeah, the highest quality writing in all of Mass Effect. A lot of it is really just a nice send-off before the end of the game. Which is what the Citadel DLC was always meant to be. It was just supposed to be more of a send-off sort of deal, you know?
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Let's do it.
Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Freaking snitch!
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah,
Just
so
don't turn on
there's
the
no
news here about the
uninvite button on
Normandy
this
crew
thing?
causing 9/11 times
Alright,
10.
but when it's
He's
time,
such a
I'll
doubter!
invite the rest.
Yeah, probably would.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff.
Oh boy, a lot to do.
Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Oh, okay. So it looks like the Normandy's been made a little bit better. Okay, that's cool. Fortnite dances on the rubble and dead civilians. Why would you not? Oh.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Looks exactly
no. Oh no, we... Okay. I mean, they never asked. They did not ask me if I wanted to... Oh.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck.
Oh, dang. Arya's got #1 on there. Brother Danger is fake, but the excitement is real. Okay.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show. Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go for no squad mates. That's right. No squad mates.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Alright, now I'm just curious to see what's going on here. 500,000 credits. It's the most expensive thing in the game you can buy. I don't know! I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
Yeah, this should be easy. Assuming I can actually get sabotaged to hit, that'll typically help.
Kill streak.
Shame Legion couldn't be involved. Oh, am I not allowed? Are you not allowed to use Unity in this?
End of round 1.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak.
I forgot how much I hate Get Rocket Troopers.
3, 4, 5. End of round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
What was that? It's gonna work. Nah, come on. Okay, so you can use Unity here on this. Alright, my aim is kind of trash, not gonna lie.
Kill streak. Kill streak. The match goes to Shepard.
Alright, well, there we go.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
I could do so much better, though. So much better! So much better. And the mouse is broken for some reason. No, it's just going really slow. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, okay. Looks like there's some things you can pick here. Most of it just looks like modifiers and such. Wait, Reapers! Oh, okay. I don't know why for some reason. Let's see here. Options. Controls. Yeah, I've got everything set to max here. This is not how it's supposed to be for some reason. Yeah, this makes no sense.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna go all out and try to, like, complete the entire thing here, because it's not too much.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Alright, now I gotta go find some party supplies.
I can't wait.
Because they mentioned party supplies. Oh, okay, now it works.
You play easy. Fine lady. Pretty queen. Fun lady.
Nah. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I gotta cut down those, I don't know why all of a sudden the mouse sensitivity was really low, though. That made no sense.
So there I was, taking everybody to table. You go first.
Your move.
Great prizes! You could win! What will you win?
Huh? Well, I had no clue how that followed.
Next time!
How does this work? Oh, WSAD. Okay, got it. Alright, let's win one for Zaid! Well, that was easy.
Congratulations!
A claw machine where you can actually win? Say it ain't so! Wait, what?
What will you win?
Well, that was definitely not going anywhere.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Wanna try?
Ha! Got it! See? It was easy. It was easy. I don't really like a camera for an assault rifle to the materials too, but whatever. Let's go again. Let's move one more round. The claw machine addiction is too hard, okay? I'm gonna end up blowing it all. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna end up blowing all my money on the freaking claw machine. And the worst part is, wait, what? Oh my god. I'll click the punch, hold up mouse button. I'm really slow on my powerful punch and charge. Right mouse button to block. Alright, let's see. Oh man. Come on, we got this.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You can do better than that. You're doing great.
Okay. Alright, see, I got it. What's EA considering doing? They have a tendency to do a lot of stuff that's, you know, awful.
Don't stop now! Nice punch! Watch out! You're doing great. Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great.
AI art and shoving out. Dude, okay. You know the things I find so funny, by the way? The fact that they're always so obsessed with shoving stuff like AI art into games. And yet, I just don't think the AI's there yet, you know?
Nice punch! You're doing great.
Like I kind of get why you'd want to do that, but like they are pushing so hard to make AI a thing. Even though I just don't even think the tech is there yet as somebody who's not really all that anti. I mean, I
This isn't looking good. Nice punch! You're doing great.
Whew, jeez.
Nice punch! Game over. Congratulations, that's a new high score.
Yeah! Wait, was it? Why is Arya the best in all the arcade games? What the frick? Why does like she have like the best streaks on everything? Relay defense. It's this one. Is it just Space Invaders? Arya is a gamer confirmed. It looks like it. Okay, WSAD to target. I'll click to press Facebook. Okay. Right click to send out a ship. Okay, I think I get it.
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Hit. 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 Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching.
this. I got the idea of this. Oops.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. You're good. Keep it up. You're good. Good. Hit. Stay alert.
I have no clue what the end game here is.
Stay alert.
It's over. It's so over. It's so over.
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
It was so over. Bailey? As in like the guy from CSEC? That Bailey? Jeez. Why is everybody in Mass Effect a freaking gamer? Seriously.
So can we expect more elfish?
Honestly, yeah, I agree. I agree. Look, it was my first time playing it. Bailey'd probably been playing it for like decades. It's there. It's there. Also, I don't really know if the coin slot would really make much of a difference. Party supplies.
What can I get for you? Liquors, ales, spirits, you name it, I got it.
Is it is though? Alright, I am doing great, okay?
I tell you what, give me some tips.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bet.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of me?
I try to let loose with a concussing shot, but I'm covered in those beads and
It helps since most arcade places are purely empty because they expect folks to come back. Chances are they don't be fair enough.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, I just don't know if it really make much of a difference is the thing, you know?
Proved before. It's brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance towards your evac shuttles from here.
Have a good evening now.
Thanks so much for doing
Honestly though, it is little things that really do help make this DLC kind of really fun, honestly. Like they made a bunch of arcade games and an entire arena. It's cool. It's cool.
I just don't see what the point is.
You have received a new message.
I don't really think that'd be very viable. The way coin slots work typically is that they're based on the idea of only a single type of coin going in, you know? Neptune is supposed to run some wild here on Citadel. We recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator look like Cerberus troops. We've got a big surge of viewer interest. Oh, okay. Alright, it's later, of course. Okay, wait, so it looks like there is some stuff over here. Okay, I guess I'll head back, because looks like there's some other stuff to see there. Yeah, but being able to make an arcade machine that'd be able to take multiple types of coins, it's just asking for fraud. I understand I understand why you might want to have it like that, but it's just not possible otherwise. Ugh. I know, unsatisfying answer.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual...
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Oh boy.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
Alright, alright.
It's okay.
What did my
I vouch
son
for
do?
him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long. Heal?
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, that's another question as well, you know?
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope.
Stream
It didn't
freezing
work out.
I don't know, actually.
It's your birthday?
Connection
No,
looks stable,
I'm tank
but...
bred, remember? Anyway, we got some
I didn't see
pictures on
much
the Krogan
anything, though.
Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry.
Gotta keep up, yeah, gotta keep
So
up.
how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Wait, gotta make sure that my child is on the straight and narrow.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine.
Alright, I gotta be a parent.
Sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't.
That better not be expensive, Grunt, I swear.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Wait, did I lose money for that one?
Good news. Procurement's
So Javik wanted me. So he wanted to meet me in front of the. Ah, okay, there you go.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
Oh boy, what's going on now?
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Is it ironic
the
that
urgent hour of
you're
doom,
getting
which we
party
all
cases, paper
urgently
flies,
face,
to
draws
advertise
near.
their vote in the upcoming.
Urgently.
What? That is kind of ironic, yeah.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Well, sure, yeah.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
That is pretty ironic,
Now
yeah.
Oh, wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean, no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Oh man! We gotta freaking head our playboy over here.
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation.
I like how Javik is just talking about
Commander
eating
Shepard and
people.
Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Shut up.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
There's
We don't have a
something.
prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
There's something about.
It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line.
All I'm gonna say is
You die now.
this
Oh,
movie
no. The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
is gonna be peak. This movie's gonna be
Is the
peak.
hero of the Citadel. This
Blasto
one
by
is an
OC.
incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Just
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
look. All I'm saying is that's gonna be like the greatest movie ever. Hands down.
The real difficulty, of course.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Good night.
Alright, maybe there's something upstairs. I don't know. I should just make sure I just explore a little, you know.
Great prizes! You could win!
No, I have to swear off. Plus the 7 would be peaky though. Both of you know like you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can we burn them? I don't know. The game just started really bad though, all of a sudden. All of a sudden.
The legend of his rule echoes across Citadel space and beyond. Could you possibly not know?
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you? Good. The break was nice.
Also, all the guards have been replaced with Krogan all of a sudden.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Place your bets.
What should we do first?
Well, geez, I didn't think there was an event going on, Garrus.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So...
Also, oh my god, this is like the second female Turian we've ever seen.
And...
Hey, you're the bad one.
Remember, your Archangel.
So, there were these mercs. Raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
It's gonna fumble the bag so hard, it looks like it, yeah. I mean, I'd recommend just keeping it simple. You gotta take it slow.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian Embassy. I'm here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot.
Dang it!
I should probably just go do it.
No, I'm a bad wing girl.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Negative race. Seriously. I have no riz. Okay, so who else was on the list? I bailed Grunt out of his, out of probably going to prison. There's no way I'm letting my boy have a have a criminal record. No son of mine.
You mean the human with the hot robot?
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
Are you serious? You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
Well, at least his robot friend had tasted cars.
Wow! Wow! That was some serious drama I just saw there.
Look lucky.
Like seriously though. Procurement. Oh, I did want to check out the Typhoon actually. Mostly in part because I'm just curious what slot it goes in. I'm guessing it's an AR, but who knows?
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way Barlebon team should have won. It was rigged.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I've been at this for 5 hours straight, and I've had to go for the past 2. Oh, maybe not 2, but this is neither here nor there. I gotta go. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Yeah, AR, as expected. Press room. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing, I guess. Let's see here. I can change the configuration up a little. Also, nearly quality. Thank you for the bits. Mm. A lot of people want a Reapers of service. Guess it's too much like the news. I want to see you take down the Geth like the old days, so some friends together. I wanted to ask, could you do that just for us? Geth on the Blasteride map. Anti-president? Okay, well, president of the antis. From this one is number 1. This one just noticed your appearance in the leaderboards and wished to offer its congratulations. It advises that success in combat sports can bring out an enthusiastic fan base. Do not worry about them, they're quite harmless. Okay, well, that one was probably... Yeah, sure, we'll do one-shot player shields. Foot soldiers. Geth is what they were asking for. And on Blasteroid. Alright, well, let's see what's going on then. The question is now, do I intend to finish the game tonight? Because, I have no clue.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
Okay, this does go a little bit hard, not gonna lie.
Kill streak. 3, 4. Round 1 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Try again.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal
gonna let my drones handle it, you know?
3. End of round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Also, no shield regen looks to be the case here. Fair enough. Maybe I should just finish off the stream with the party and then we'll do cyberspace and Earth next week. I can definitely get that, yeah.
Kill streak. 3.
Then again... I really shouldn't let myself get too cocky though with that. With those long stream hours, you know? I've probably got the stamina for it. And I don't know anything tomorrow. I thought I did, but like it was actually Friday the 17th.
Round 2 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
I'm back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Kill streak. Kill streak.
Okay, yeah, I still got ammo. I can handle them. I can handle them. Seriously? Okay. almost out of ammo there.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
It is what it is. Sorry, I'm snacking again. I know I shouldn't.
You know about combat. You still model ships to tourists. Besides, the guy's smart. Yeah, lots of people are smart. The next match will be starting soon.
I don't know if I should. I should, but you know.
Are you really surprised he won? Gear's not that important if the player's good enough. I mean, I could beat Barlefon like this. Really? Willing to put some money on it?
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Just some potato chips. Nothing crazy.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors. The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Anti-president is a title that indicates we're not terribly serious around here. Come to think of it, maybe you should just stop mud before trusting your life. Do it.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I know, I just don't want to make it like boring or anything like that. There's not much commentary, just the sound of me snacking on stuff. You know how it is. can see it through the smoke.
End of round one.
Jeez.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two. Kill streak. 3.
You know, being able to see enemies through cover is actually a very useful option.
Kill streak.
Some enemies just aren't known for being the smartest.
Kill streak. Round two is over.
Alright, though, we're doing good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, alright,
One.
Tomba, because
Final
human
round.
instinct. Unless you're just messing with me now. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of struggling to think of topics right now, actually. I'm dead. Yeah, it's over. Well, is what it is. Maybe that might be a sign I probably should be calling it. Getting a little distracted.
You think you can win a combat sim match dressed like that?
It's not that late. It's about bedtime for some people. I am not interested in dealing with those hustlers.
You have received a new message.
Let me see here. Oh, wait, maybe it's at the bottom there. Wait, okay, so Liara's in here, I guess? Is anybody in here, or? I have no clue. Mediocre. But it helps keep me from, I guess getting too hungry. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit too hard about it. A little bit too much. I don't know.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Ah, listen to that good old-fashioned, non-copyrighted music. Invite up. Let's invite Kolyat.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others
R.I.P.
as
Thane.
a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life,
I've never
I
heard that
saved
phrase
his
before.
when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. Even when he was terminally ill and had no business fighting on, something in Thane told him he could save one last life.
I can
It
get
was
that
not
one,
his
yeah.
own. Thane was too selfless for that. The life he chose was someone's whose decisions could, in fact, save worlds entire. Would anyone else like to speak?
It's strange, but the last word I labeled Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen.
But
after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid.
Ruining
He let you know
this
what he
entire situation.
Koliak,
This is a somber mood.
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous
You ever
to their
notice how
enemies.
whenever you reach space age and anything,
But when he prevented me from
cloth,
hurting
clothing
someone,
just seems to cease
changed.
existing for the vast
he
majority
said
of people.
enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Like everything, like seriously.
Thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
Well, that's how it always is, like seriously, and like, you know. I guess everybody's just got that, you know, just into that sort of thing when they reach space age.
He's one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful. And I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
I don't want to discourage you, but the Council doesn't move too quickly, especially when distracted by the war.
I have hope, Commander. And in the Counselor, I may have an ally. Those are two powerful things. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help, more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Everything to do with Thane is unbelievably depressing. I mean, nothing by it. It's just like, you know, like. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my...
Man, all 15 frames a second of them.
It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
We never did keep in touch, did we?
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't.
Man,
He's doing better. He has no significant...
Oh my god, now it's in 3D! Now it's in 3D! I didn't bring my glasses though.
I can tell he's serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much.
I tell you, this is how far into the future, and video image and like in videos are just freaking terrible quality. Like it got better quality nowadays on the internet.
False identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shape of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial.
Well, that's sad.
I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctor...
Also, New Mexico! That's kind of an state in my opinion, but whatever. I don't know if we're gonna be going back to New Mexico.
Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that.
So apparently my family didn't have the best experience there. Apparently. Did I dodge a bullet not going? Probably not, no. Thane definitely went to see the Walter White statue. Yeah. Thane went to the Breaking Bad house and he met that lady 200 years later. She's still a bitch. Anyways.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental.
I just don't know how I feel about windows that big, you know?
I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lived to
2140. That is ancient, isn't it?
After smugglers blew up a dam.
Like this is like
that news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been.
I actually don't remember. I don't remember timelines in Mass Effect Firewall. It's like
that I survived.
At this point, it'd be like 22 something, right?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara. Cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
That's the thing for me. That's the thing for me. I don't like windows that big.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard.
Lack of privacy. Too easy to be assassinated from.
Hero. Does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It doesn't matter because none of
my
it's real.
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard.
I don't know if I've ever pointed
Let
this
us
out,
sit
but
a
like,
while longer. Even if
Tamara
there's
does
nothing
all
to
that
say.
stuff. And I don't think I've ever seen her not wearing heels. Some people are just built different. Yes, exactly! Exactly. If I can't walk around my house naked, it's not... I am not truly free.
Greetings, Commander.
What the frick? The
know
glyph
you
jump
could
scare!
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
Oh, jeez.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Oh, so he's built in. Alright then, I think I've... Oh wait, you know, I still need to see Jack up over by the, Glyph is a silly fellow, that he is. Especially for a character who's only been in one Mass Effect game. Well, technically he showed up in the second one, but like, it was kind of just nothing there.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
I can't wait.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Might have preferred warp ammo, but whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
And it's versus Cerberus, right?
3, 2, 1.
That'd be about right for it, wouldn't it? Called it! game is kind of painful. You know what I mean? Like it just... Like there's a thing behind it. It's possible, but like definitely isn't easy though. Like they have actual art, but at the same time, like the way that the animations for them work is very off. Yeah, I mean I probably wouldn't use them normally either. It's mostly just that, like, you know, turrets are grenades, so, you know, it makes some sense at least for me to use them. Oh boy.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah!
The frick?
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That was a fun one though. That was a fun one though.
I lost. You sure did. Even that team of Hanar beat your score, and they've never played before. Not to kick you while you're down, but I think you owe me twice now. Once for the Barlevon match, and once for this. Fine effort. Yeah. Here. Hey, since I know you have it, can I borrow a couple hundred credits? What for?
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
It's kind of weird to think about the people, normal people doing this sort of thing. Like, when you get like the combat sim, but like it's publicly available, you know?
I just don't see what the point is.
Alright, I think that was the last of it though. I can't really think of anything else to do as far as,
You have received a new message.
uh-oh. No messages again. Alright, I think I've basically done everything I can though with that. Sure, why not? Nothing bad can ever happen if we invite Jack over.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend.
That
What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, the... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Oh, that was weirdly wholesome. In a horrifying way. Okay. I think it's time to send the invitations out. Let's see here. Do I seriously gotta press down on there? Is that an old stock image of Rex from Mass Effect 1? That actually sounds about right. And that's an old stock image of Samara from Mass Effect 2. Oh, jeez. Budgets were cut, yes. And yeah, we'll just hit invite all. If Jacob wasn't dead, I'd have...
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's just say energetic, I suppose.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Villain. Anyways. If there's not a little bit of Russian hard bass, you know, what's the point, you know?
Thanks for coming.
What's the point?
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
No, needs a little oomph, you know?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? Now that should have been a playable thing.
So, Shepard, you
Indeed.
can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
Yeah, P and gay
No
club
worries,
party
I'm sure
time.
Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy. This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Some friends, some acquaintances. I personally wouldn't have invited Trainer, but you know.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great.
I
Wish
thought
could
we
have
were
some.
missing one. Anyways. They even gave Cliff a little bow tie! Look at
I
him!
must admit,
Look at the funny ball boy! Same party, where's the foot looking? Oh jeez, Dylan.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey.
We paid
thanks for doing
$5 for this back in the day and
I
loved
kinda needed
it.
to unwind a bit.
Yeah, seriously.
For a night.
I never paid for it. I didn't buy the DLC for Mass Effect 3. I just bought the trilogy on PS3, and I didn't buy any of the DLC for 3 because I didn't feel like dealing with it. Because I'm poor.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Wait, we got a waterfall in here? The trilogy should have come with this with the DLC. That, yes. Yes. But that's how it always goes.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead. Yeah. So who is strongest? You or the tank brain?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior. This talk does not prove anything. Only one way to settle this.
Oh, dang! Rex is straight rattled!
Party started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
He does make a good point.
Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
It could.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
I know it is a thing. I don't know.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party.
Glyph picked the music, okay? Thought it was Boomer versus Boomer. No. Like Grunt is like freaking. I don't know how old Grunt is. Grunt is like Grunt is like in the teens at best as far as age is concerned. Rex is over 200. Krogans don't die of old age.
Good to see you. Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place? In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this.
Yeah, they're like turtles.
I'd
like
worry
turtles.
about breaking the furniture.
How's it going?
Let's see, are there any more groups? I think this is all. A bit lighter than I would have liked it to have been as far as people goes, but unfortunately we had too many casualties during the suicide mission. It's just not the same without Zaid. Checked over here, actually.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners.
He's got a point.
Kissing babes.
He's got a point.
I believe the expression
He has a very good point.
babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
Wait, what happened with the Rachni? What was Cerberus?
Then it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a
Are we talking about that? Was it
And
Cerberus?
after taking down the collectors, I
in
cut
the
ties
early
with Cerberus,
stages
got
of,
loose, and started
during Mass
killing
Effect
all their
1?
guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Guys started making AI jokes in front of the godless machine again.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good.
Every
nice to know it's not always
single
arm wrestling
time.
Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Never is. But you know what?
Shepard?
It's always fun. It's always fun. A little bit, yeah.
A 100 Fortune? It is possible, yes. Better if I could melt them with my mind.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Isn't that basically what the Reapers are able to do? Like in a way, you know? Makes some sense. Can I just leave my own party? I figured the answer would be no there.
Shepard?
I don't really know what all is left to do here, though. Let's mess with the catalog! Yeah, the energy's lacking.
Shepard! So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
Yeah, they did. They did. They phoned it in.
Commander?
Let's check the journal there. I feel like I've mingled with everyone at this point.
Shepard?
Nothing. Okay. I can't even go into the armory. Jeez, this is a 2-bath apartment. There's a lot of houses. Sorry, 2.5 bath. And yet 3 beds. Interesting. Sekia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Not even an option to drink. I don't know about most mansions, but
Commander?
now, okay, talk to Glyph.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
I'd rather things didn't get too crazy. Let's bring things down a little.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment to switch to more relaxing music and prepare appetizers.
Have more opportunity to just, you know, have everyone chat for a minute, you know?
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
This is peak writing is what it is. This is peak writing.
Grunt.
Shepard.
And the original Japanese version, you know for a fact this was a very deep conversation about ethics and the horrors of war and
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
That's right, you guys scared me off. You scared me off.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why's Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Oh, God.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been...
I didn't know that Javik could get drunk.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise. I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. So this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Dury, Larry, and Corey. Is there any we could spare?
Well, if I knew we could have chopped Tally up and, you know, served her tonight.
Protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable. Not.
Tritas, welcome. How's it even? Yeah, she is dead in this one, so you know. Okay, so do we make this night significant? Do we make a awful decision of not make food or continue or actually try to booze it is?
Sure, help yourself to the bar, but I'd steer clear of the creme de menthe if I were you.
Oh my god, you ain't kidding. That stuff will make you sicker than pure wrinkle. Whew, trust me.
This is my
Shit,
first
it is
playthrough. Oh, it's
disgusting.
my it's my second playthrough, I think. My first playthrough on stream. It's been a very long time since I last played the game. How far am I in Mass Effect 3? I'm basically at end game. After this
blind
is
spot
gonna
there.
be about the end.
Could set up here, but if they enter through that way, too exposed. If I block off that window, now there's an idea.
I did nothing. Tally was lacked morale and unfortunately just wasn't able to hold the line. I did my best. I didn't want her to have to
Garrus,
die.
what are you doing?
Just checking. the place
Jacob
out, Shepard.
was the
Can't be
only
too
one who
Don't
I
get me
did
wrong,
in
this is,
fact
It's
intentionally
a
kill.
nice apartment.
But
Well, for starters, too many windows. And they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movements.
why don't you relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Nah, Garrus is a lot of
Fine.
points.
You just had your clone try to kill you. Suppose tomorrow, Liara's evil clone comes after you. Or Joker.
All right, have fun.
Well, Tally wasn't on my list. But after that, I just decided to say, you know, whatever. Flotilla gets blown up.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here. And I think I'm home.
Well, the Normandy's got a bar too.
So, Edie
quite
said
as
you
nice.
found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I
So
thought
they
she
got
was
friends
VI.
actually killing Jacob.
Anyway,
Ah,
we
maybe.
just better
Zaid
see
also
how
died,
right.
which also
Alright.
kind of made me sad as well. But
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft
this conversation
candlelight.
is making me deeply
Just.
uncomfortable.
Mm.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
I know. Twice. I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
Boomers hate AI.
What?
Okay, look.
No.
That would be weird.
Honestly, I'm not really that worried about AI generally speaking.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Honestly, I think it's pretty likely.
Delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Wait, what? You can automate that? Or...
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Don't you give me that, Samara.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard. I am.
Zoe!
Although
Thank you
not
for the
in the same way
raid!
as the others,
Welcome, raiders!
I will
Dylan,
go
you mind giving Zoe a shout out?
I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom, and then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can
Yeah,
feel
welcome.
oddly self-affirming.
Meditating is not
Raiders.
considered
How's the
party
stream?
behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties.
Fair enough. Not all of us are going to attend a ton of parties. Oh, alright then. Voidling, welcome. How's it even? No one in here.
mean, the original Normandy was a big deal. You were there, Doc. What was it like?
It was overwhelming at first, but it became a home.
I hear you, man. I wish I could have seen it. Hate giving Cerberus credit for anything, but I gotta say, the SR2 beats the SR1. Hands down, from what I can tell.
Germans, robots, and zombies, huh? Interesting. Yeah, no romance on this one.
What are you guys talking about?
James was just saying how he used to be a fan of the original Normandy.
Oh?
The ship that belonged to the first human Spectre? Hell yeah. But it's old news now. The SR2's the best damn ship out there. Nothing can beat it.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Oh, Normandy SR1 or Normandy SR2? Oh, that's a difficult one. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna say. The SR1 had its day. But the SR2 killed the guys that destroyed the SR1, so.
The SR2's been through a lot, and it will see us through a lot more.
Damn Skippy.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Make drinks or deal cards? Oh. Oh, that's a difficult one. No, Skippy. Come on. Whoa, you gotta pay attention. Learn to pay attention. Also, don't. Let's see here. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, Zoe. Sorry, some memes are a little bit less nice about you, you know, switching, multitasking. I want to get everyone drunk more or deal some. You know, let's see if some fights break out.
Let's set up a card game in the den.
Please let me know if my astronomical calculations appear to be throwing off results of the game.
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Shepard specifically requested more drinks. Are you certain you were up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Really?
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Trust me, Edie. I worked at a bar to pay for university.
I thought you had a full scholarship.
The scholarship didn't cover spa sessions and beauty supplies.
Or really expensive toothbrushes.
Exactly. I might not know dancing or crazy stunts, but fancy drinks are right in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, just wanted something to drink.
Everybody okay?
Specialist trainer is preparing drinks.
I had no idea you knew how.
Looks
try me.
Less like she's
How about
preparing
a
drinks
quad
and more like she's cleaning off the counter.
Spiced rum, bourbon, ginger ale, no curry powder, I'm allergic.
I read about something called a tasty tankard.
Irish cream, coconut rum, iced chocolate, and butterscotch schnapps, if Shepard has it.
Ever hear of a full biotic kick?
Huh, who hasn't? Bourbon, Tuchanka Dry, twist of orange, and ginger beer to fill.
Impressive. I almost wish I could experience intoxication.
Well, let me make you something. Maybe a mix of fruit juice, vodka, cognac, white wine, and blue Thessia.
Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Liara needs a Shadow Brocatini, no lime. Garrus asked for a Dextro heat sink. Jack asked for a mix of vodka, whiskey, bourbon, and any energy drink I can find.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Pronto.
Glad to see you have things well in hand.
I thought you weren't supposed to mix energy drinks and, oh god.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Glad you guys are having fun.
Yeah.
And then I would take your hands, is what he would say.
Time spent being idle. Do you fear the crew will grow salt, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
All right, Doc. Bring it on.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
Hey, whoa! Don't you go dropping that, man.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
Yeah, that must have sucked. At least Shepard wound up with a better Normandy.
I wouldn't fight myself for another ship. Or ever again. No more clones.
Come on, fighting a clone can't be worse than the Collector base. That was some messed up shit.
I'm glad I wasn't around for that one.
We must never fear the fight against evil. And I had faith that Shepard would see us through.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Jacob show up as you did.
Yeah,
He's
right.
dead.
That's true.
That's the only
Collectors
character I
board the Normandy.
intentionally
I
ensured
really
would
need to
not
come up with something to
survive.
take 'em down.
So you freed the Cerberus AI. The one Cerberus made.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Well, I'm sure things would have been different if she turned out to be an evil robot.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
I mean, I distinctly remember one of the last things that Joker said before unshackling Edie was, well, he was making a joke about you just had to plug in the Overlord. Okay, fair enough, but still. Okay, I guess
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us.
Look, in all honesty,
If you could all please direct your attention
didn't
this
filter
way.
on my end. Your settings are
Okay,
just off on
everyone
here.
say Normandy.
Normandy.
That was quick, jeez. Delays you to change them, but still, fair enough, I suppose. Monster about that. Yeah, seriously, what the frick? What the frick? Or asset acquired. Team Spirit. There, let's go. Let's go.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
The people at Twitch are a bunch of worms, yeah, seriously.
Good morning. Sleep well.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr.
No
Tassoni.
job made unexpected. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. I have no clue how any of this stuff works, honestly. Maybe it's because I chose cards rather than alcohol. I don't know.
Hey, you look like shit.
Oh, jeez.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
Jeez.
When's the food gonna be ready?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Kate, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
James was all shut up about his eggs.
Now that was a great time.
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party.
No, where is Joker?
So
I swear, if I walk into one of the guest bedrooms and see Joker with a shattered pelvis,
did I?
I'm gonna be very upset. We still need him alive. Ish. I don't think he was in here though.
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod.
Gonna have to uncure the genophage for that joke. Wait, what? Oh god. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. Cause, you know, we know how Joker is. Freaking weirdo.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Good job. Good job.
That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, where is... Ah, there he is.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
I'm looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
I know, right? Honestly, I'm pretty sure both of my emails are just like...
I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
Freaking love grunt.
Shepard.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard.
Okay, guess it's
There's
everything.
coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Okay, I think we're all good here. Back to the Normandy, I guess. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Yep, yep. Yeah, who wants coffee? I made fresh coffee.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
Green eggs and yams. Ooh.
You got it.
Awful, awful.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next.
Jeez, this just became a bit of a downer all of a sudden.
Good ride.
But hey, that's how it is. Highs always are followed by crippling lows.
The best.
Well, we're going on 7 hours here. It's 12 a.m. I'm pretty sure if I decided to go to the end. How long do you suppose that'd be? Like an extra 3 hours, maybe? You know what? I think I'm in the mood. Let's Oh god, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I know I am. Hold on, okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm just gonna brew up some coffee real quick. Not to help me stay up, mind you, just just cause I just like coffee, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Not again. Well, yeah, Sinister mentioned coffee, and I'm just like, okay, well, I could go for some. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so let me just get some coffee made up real quick, and I'll be back. Alright, here we go. I have officially crossed the Rubicon, made the coffee, and this is gonna probably turn into a bit of a bad idea. Honestly though, and I mean this kind of unironically, I'm kind of just ready for Mass Effect 3 to be done.
It's got heart, you know? Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing... It's made of tissue paper. At least I'm making...
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid
Oh
Mass
no!
Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
What are you talking about? Grizzly bears are adorable. Who's over here talking smack about grizzly bears? Well, okay, here's the thing else to keep in mind, Wendier. Given that I am, that I do live stream, and like I've said in the past, Twitch says that this isn't the case, but it very much is the case. Oh. Thank you for the street. And hydrate. But yeah, Twitch says it's not a requirement. You don't have to stream a ton to be successful on the platform. But from a pure statistical perspective, it's unreasonable to presume that you can succeed, that you're not going to do better if you stream more. I know it's not pleasant to think about, because I know that in reality, none of us want to have to imagine that that's, you know, not gonna, that's gonna be the case.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Alright, bringing James around. List G718, welcome, how's it doing?
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here and make fun of your commander.
How's it doing?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
Good, just hungry.
So I hear.
Yeah, well, it's 12 a.m. for me, and it's looking like I just committed to rolling all the way to 3 a.m.
Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going
Maybe we
on,
could make that.
somebody
Maybe we could make something
somewhere
out of
managed
that. I
to
don't
track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
I'm doing okay.
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first.
Surprised
By
they
the
got
time we
Freddie
got
Prinze
back,
Jr.
most
on
of the
this
colonists
game.
had been subdued or
Mass Effect
abducted,
maybe, but-
including
oh,
our
that's
CEO,
cool.
Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah.
We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Soldiers are
leader,
made to
you've
be
got a
thrown
job to
away.
do.
What are you talking about?
Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Will forever remember Freddy primarily for his Star Wars Grey Jedi rant. Okay,
Only you can make that decision.
I am very curious about that one, dear.
I'm glad you think
Because
so.
I have some opinions
If you
on
don't
that
mind,
as
maybe I'll
well.
mention
Fun
this to
fact.
anyone else.
Okay.
not.
Also,
Yes.
just that Grey Jedi are
Well,
stupid.
I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Okay. So. The idea... Okay, so in Star Wars, the idea of balance in the Force is something that's... people really want to talk about a lot. And it's especially talked about when you get a bunch of people who, in my opinion, are more obsessed with the idea of they still want to be the good guy, but they want to, like, you know, use Force lightning and stuff. The thing about it is that it's a very simple concept. It's very simple. From the original text, it's not possible to be a Grey Jedi and have any balance in the Force. Well, fine then, fine, but just be a Sith. Like, come on. Well, then again, I guess official Grey Jedi would be more like a regular Jedi who's kind of almost fallen, basically. Kyle Katarn is not a Grey Jedi. I mean, maybe?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Nah. Ladies like scars. Come on. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I really should play. I really should play out Jedi Outcast. Somebody click around to it.
Hey, Shepard.
Alright. Fan Grey Jedis want to have their cake and eat it too. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you
Now,
and I
that's
have
kind of how it
something
is
in
with, like,
common.
Fan Grey Jedis,
But
because,
you
like,
have something
they really want to just, like, have the idea of, like, a regular Jedi doesn't really exist within, like, either side at all. But the thing is that even Jolie Bindo wasn't really a gray Jedi. Because even he understood that the dark side was bad. You know? There's none of this talk of you have to have balance between the light and the dark. The dark side of the Force is not a dark shadow cast by the light side. It's just what happens when you sit down and completely disregard the will of the Force. That's how it works.
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
It's the best I got for us explanations, at least.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain.
Jeez, that's dark.
Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Probably best to leave the past where it
Reopening
is.
old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
Well, that was depressing.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oh, God! Ah! I just saw a freaking murder! Oh, God!
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Ah, jeez! Like, seriously? I don't think I've seen a murder quite like that in years! Oh! It's been a while since I've just seen some that just made me go, ooh, you know, like that. Like seriously, it's been a while.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Like seriously. Anyways, what's it talking about? Star Wars. I feel like it's impossible to talk about Mass Effect without Star Wars popping up. Nah, okay. For the most part, yeah, that actually does sound about right, honestly. Alright, let's see here. The vacuum of space cell radiation, the retained heat of the stealth module, and stress. My technicians have repaired a fell into Normandy while it was in dry dock, and they assure the crew that it will not perform better than ever. Also, the Normandy SR2 is better than some fleets when it comes to how powerful it is. It's better than 2 fleets combined. Like, what the frick? I love how the Normandy may be single-handedly one of the most overpowered war assets in the game. I mean, I guess overpowered as far and war asset really can't really be stated in any meaningful capacity, because like, what does it matter half the time?
Commander.
Pretty much. In all honesty, I feel like Krea's mentality probably was the most accurate. Like, she kind of got it better than anybody else, I think. You know, she knew that at the end of the day, the Force is the one that kind of decides how all this stuff goes. Also, this is the most awkward-looking space station I've ever seen. Seriously, the elusive man sat down, said, he was like looking at an old USB and said to himself, design the space station like that. Make it look like that.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Okay, wait, no, so there is a moment where they do sit, where there is a point of no return choice here, okay.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Alright, consider the Rubicon passed. It's over. We're in endgame now.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
I think I just saw a random character a second ago. It's like a Normandy crew member. Yeah, the PTSD dreams are pretty freaky, not gonna lie. Also, freaking skylight, jeez. Ugh.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Underwear in space, Lucy the Lucas seal of approval. Yeah, seriously!
Why?
Seriously!
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will
There's
have
no
enhanced
underwear in
security
space. You'll get
With my
strangled to
knowledge of
death.
Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Wasn't that the excuse he made? Wasn't that like his excuse was like already like he'll get strangled to death or something? Okay, let's bring Edie and let's bring Java along. Let's bring Java along. Someone say underwear. Hey, Sultan Alchronic, how you doing? Alright, no, we're just gonna we're taking the Typhoon by itself.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this.
Wait, that was a
Might
thing?
be a bumpy ride, though.
There was a panties bits emote? Dude, that's hilarious!
Shepard,
And they got rid of that?
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
That is so sad to hear, though.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous. Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
That's from one's channel. From the Nugget to get a prominent emote, that's so sad. That's so sad.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell. One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Item 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Backup is inbound, and hostiles aren't going anywhere. If need be, we'll dispense the damn hangar. They're launching Striker!
You know, I have been through a lot more difficult things than you guys right now. It chose a very specific time to go changing weapons. Oh my god, they brought an Atlas! Why? Okay. Are you kidding me? 250.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get up to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, a ladder. Look, I don't know. I don't imagine how
Shepard,
effective.
we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
I don't know how effective it would be, you know, for Cerberus
Hangar
to
vent
do that.
procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Ah, boy.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They know what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Oh, good. God, I freaking hate this amount of ammo I currently have. Like 25,000, but yeah, I think that's about
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
I think that should be about $250, yeah. Also, that's a lot of bits. Or wait, like seriously, how many ads would you have to have watched for that, Lindier? Like that's a ton of ads. Wait, what was I supposed to do next? Or... But hey, I mean, I guess, you know, is a man not entitled to have a panties emote from his Oshi? Okay, I think I lost the plot here. Where am I supposed to go next? I swear, half the time in Mass Effect, it feels like I'm just asking where I gotta go next. Also, threatening to vent the hangar isn't exactly as scary a thought as they make it sound like. Because in reality, we're all, you know... You know, we're wearing spacesuits, so, you know, shouldn't be unreasonable. Is that it?
Launching fighter.
Good.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Oh, frick. Okay.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Well, that was underwhelming. I hope they send better guys next time, because that was almost boring. Actually, you know what? Kindly don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it does.
Cerberus
Yeah,
has
it can
updated
be
their
pretty bad.
encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Well, let's just see then. Yeah, but it does at times feel like a bunch of corridors. I think a lot of it does come from the fact that the game kind of decided to not go for being more of an RPG and instead decided to just start doing more, what's the word? They decided to go, instead of being an RPG, they decided that they wanted to be a more, action-heavy shooter, you know? And that's what Mass Effect is at this point. At this point, Mass Effect is kind of just a shooter with RPG elements. Yeah. What was your end game there, buddy?
Pathetic. We're crushing them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs...
Ah, dang it, I missed out on some lore.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Alright, let's see what we're working with here.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting. It sounds as though your body experienced significant trauma.
Like you were exposed to a freaking vacuum for several minutes. No, possibly hours.
Knocked out. Just took him a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm
Especially
still
when the
me.
console was dirty, yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
Agreed. You're fighting. That's answer enough.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
Impressive judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do, sit and wait?
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all that matters.
She means the original Xbox is full of ants. Oh no.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Dang!
How's that door coming, Edie?
I can appreciate the pragmatism.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside.
Also, Edie totally waited for us to be done.
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
The turret!
Secure vacuum-rated equipment. Structural damage.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Excellent.
The generator for their portable barriers is on our right.
Seer and sabotage.
Another defense line ahead.
Oh my god, this thing is so hard to control though. And yet at the same time, it's kind of fun to just shred enemies with it. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what the? Jovik, how did you get up there? Ugh, God, the thing was being annoying. Anyways. So where are we going next? It's up here, I guess. Also, the portable barriers are kind of pointless.
If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Alright, let's see what other goodies we're looking at here.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel,
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
I just don't know if Edie would have been able to really have any recollection of that, but I don't know.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
And based elusive man doesn't become emotionally attached to anything.
To disable the shackles. Well,
it's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more. What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project.
Sigma male energy, yes.
This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Wait, zettabyte. That's about 1,000 terabytes, isn't it?
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Kinda would be a bit of a problem though to lose Shepard to some rogue fire at this point though. Just saying, you know.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
They'll get it done.
Supposedly they are. Supposedly.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
You know, I often forget that there's trains nearby.
I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Yeah, Udina really was wasted. I mean, as far as characters that make, like, the worst thing ever, Udina was pretty peak in that regard.
Here it is.
Excellent.
But at the same time, it's still like, what?
Determine the nature of the catalyst.
Kind of lame regardless,
Combined
though.
with the breakthrough in Sanctuary, we have everything we
They should have done more of them. Honestly, a lot of Mass Effect stuff was kind of wasted in 3.
She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from
Also,
Sanctuary.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The elusive man making a physical appearance anywhere feels so out of character. I'm sorry, like... I know that's kind of a bit of a minor thing, but I don't know, you know? He's supposed to be elusive. And a man, and he's only one of those now. I think. We never did get confirmation in that regard. Javik, I hope you're wearing your mask or helmet or whatever, cause we've got vacuum here. No? You're good? Alright, just giving you enough eyes, all. Am I going the right way, or was it the other way? Ah! Oh, okay. There you go.
Proto-Reaper, based on humans. An abomination. This is the one you destroyed?
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
And this is about where I would have encountered Jack if we never saved her, right?
Enemy down!
Like that would have been Jack if we didn't do frick, what was it? I think it was, yeah. I think that's where Jack would have showed up. If you didn't save the Grissom Academy if you didn't do Grissom Academy. Wait, do I have a piercing on this? I can't for the life of me remember if I had the piercing on this or not. That's where she would have showed up. This is also where Legion would have showed up if you sold them. Kind of a weird way to go about things, though. In all honesty. Not really too much benefit, not really enough consequence to really make it interesting, too.
Atrocities have no limits.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Yes, she would have been one of the Phantoms. least I don't have to worry about enemies taking cover right now. That was nice. They are really dumping all these credits on me now. Now that I'm past the point of no return and can't reasonably get any more credits. Well, that's what it is, I suppose.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Get this comically large gun. With an equally comically large. Honestly, I don't really know if there's really much point to the, you know, shield on it. Gonna be real with ya. As far as gamer setups go, the Elusive Man had some peak stuff going on here. Like, really. Just look at this. All these screens, that sick background.
You're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a...
Like, seriously, this is an enviable gaming setup.
But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Wait, so the Prothean VI mentioned that the two camps of control the Reapers versus destroy the Reapers also happened during their cycle as well. Well, that just feels kind of forced, doesn't it? Anyways.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily
We would have called it
destroyed.
Hydra if it wasn't copyrighted back in the early 2000s.
Edie?
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online, Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But
on one hand, it makes a lot of sense that it would have been the Citadel.
The plans for the Crucible
On the other hand, it is a little bit silly when you think about it.
Countless cycles before that. At
The
some point,
years.
it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reaper.
And a lot of people are probably gonna die if we're gonna be using the Citadel as part of the catalyst, as a part of the Crucible.
if you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
So after the war, would the Reapers have just like...
The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs some...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Okay, you gonna sit down and act like that was so cool of you?
This is better than Thessia. More personal. All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
Oh my god. Why is it that Kai Lang manages to be one of the most annoying bosses in, honestly, possibly all of gaming? I really want to meet the guy at EA that honestly thought this character was a good idea. Like, just unironically sat down and thought to himself, yes, a random weeb is what this game needs.
That's the best you can do.
Tyler Lang! Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
It's probably Peter Moore. Who's Peter Moore? If you don't mind me asking. I don't really watch too much on the development side of things, typically.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up! Too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
problem dealt with. Well, if you're not gonna disembowel yourself, you know, I'd recommend turning around. I think it was the ex-CEO of EA. Ah, okay, okay. Come on, man! Don't freaking go out like this! Oh, that thing just snapped.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Like, seriously!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are prepared.
Like, why is it that Kai Lang is always just like the most cringe character? He's so freaking cringe!
Investigating a means of concern.
I'll stop them.
Like, seriously, Kai Lang is so cringe! I don't know, like he's such a cringe character! Oh no. The ISS! I think it'd still be around, like, this far in the future.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
Also, I didn't know that
You too,
Miranda
Shepard.
got mentioned in that thing. I know that Thane got mentioned, but I didn't know Miranda also got mentioned if she died there. I guess it makes sense. I still feel kind of bad that I got her killed because I didn't know she would have showed up in the Citadel DLC, but yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate, but you know.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Doesn't matter! Oh my god, like seriously. Not the elusive man is like 95% the voice actor for him, like seriously. He just gets that perfect vibe, you know? Never played the Citadel DLC. Ah, okay. Well, basically everybody appears in that one. Oh god. Reapers are everywhere now. Like, it doesn't really matter where you want to go at this point. There's just Reapers everywhere. Alright, let's go deal with them. Yeah, the Citadel DLC was very fun, though. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Also, seriously, pistols? You're gonna have your guards with pistols. Like, come on, rifles at the very least add a better aesthetic, you know?
Commander?
Like, what are they gonna be doing with their hands otherwise?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Okay, actually, you know what? I am astonished that Mass Effect never really hit the level that, like, The Last of Us has.
Never
Or
before
I feel like it has, you know?
from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
I like
The
Hackett.
Reapers
He's a
will
real
show
one.
us no
He's a
mercy.
real one.
We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong.
Some might argue that I made every
Stand
awful
together.
decision you could possibly make in
Pack
this
it out.
game. That might be correct, I don't know.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
Pretty much.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Oh boy.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From
Mass
the
Effect
FOB,
is short live action
Hammer will
invading
launch
with
an
a male
all-out
VA ship.
assault
Oh, that's
on
pretty
the
cool.
Citadel
That's
beam.
pretty cool. I know the male
Everyone who
VA
makes it
ship
that
looks a lot
far
like default
will
ship.
take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm control.
Yeah, but like Mass Effect
Once
is such
we
a
see
has
those
so much
arms,
rich lore
Shield
to
Fleet
it, you
will
know.
escort
It's,
the Crucible
I
to
mean,
the
yeah, it
Citadel.
was promptly destroyed in Mass Effect 3 came out, but you
we
know,
don't
whatever.
have enough firepower to keep the Crucible
Because
safe
Mass
for
Effect
long.
3 really wanted to just tie up every possible loose end, regardless of how terrible a decision it is to do it in the context of a galactic scale war, but you know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe the Arrival DLC was where they kind of screwed everything up, you know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe if they didn't do the Arrival DLC, maybe it would have been a little bit more viable otherwise. You know what I mean?
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the
Like,
rest.
in the end, like, the fact that the
Yes,
Arrival
sir.
DLC existed
Good
at
luck.
all kind of already
To
put
all of
everybody on a bit of a timer. Like, maybe if we didn't have the threat of the Reapers being so imminent that Mass Effect 3 was effectively going to start with the Reaper invasion, maybe we would have been able to have a little bit more time to be able to have things like a freaking war between the Geth and the Quarians or stuff like that make more sense. So yeah, maybe in the end Mass Effect 2 really is the thing that destroyed Mass Effect. Anyways. Okay, so who are we bringing on our last one? Definitely gotta bring Javik. Javik's still gotta be brought in. And... I'm thinking Garrus. Now we're gonna be Garrus and Javik. You know, that actually is another thing. There really weren't any, like, open environments to fight in these games. Especially in, like, the later ones.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
No one. We went the no romance route.
We're through the
I'm
relay
married.
in 30 seconds.
I'm married to my desire to exterminate the Reaper threat. Wait, was that the Ascension? Oh my goodness, those Asari ships all look the same to me.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
I don't know. I could have sworn I killed off the. I killed those freaking. I could have sworn I killed the council for the war assets.
The Geth are ready for your command.
And yes,
Reporting.
it is worth more war assets if you kill the council. Fun
All
fact.
fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
So it really is a net positive for all parties involved. Cause like you got like 2 human fleets left versus 1 versus just the Ascension, which is like kind of an ship.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Oh god. Dude, half these shots are gonna miss, and like somewhere in a far-off galaxy, you're gonna see some ancient tribe just get obliterated. Okay, that's what I want to see right there. I want to see that right there.
On my command.
Some primitive tribe just get totally wiped out.
All fighters on base.
Oh, I know you get a lot of different. There's a lot of different customs for this, and it is cool. It is cool.
Acknowledge.
Ah, about the Quarians. Their fate was sealed the moment they exiled Tali. That's all I'm going to say. And then they were further sealed when Tali unfortunately didn't make it through the suicide mission.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Cost of doing business, unfortunately.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine.
Honestly, the suicide mission had a lot of losses there. I didn't want.
Aye, aye.
Mostly Tali and Zaid. I didn't want Zaid to die. I really wanted to. I made sure to win the claw machine in his honor. But at least I got Jacob to die, so.
Waiting for you guys to clear path. Normandy's
But that's easy. You just do what Jacob tells you to do. Because Jacob never makes a single good decision in his entire life.
How's it look?
No joke. All of Mass Effect 2. If you do what Jacob says, you are going to freaking die. People will constantly die around you because you did what Jacob said.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
For what it's worth, it's an entire planet.
taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're
I
gonna
like
take out
Garrus,
that
yeah.
Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
Garrus is definitely
The
always on the
shuttle
short
would've been
list, of
carrying heavy
course. As far as people to save.
You heard the man.
Like people you
Once
just
we're
gotta
clear,
keep
make your
alive,
way
you
to the
know?
crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Oh my god, everybody's on the short list.
Now, go, go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure this is just what London looks like on most days. I don't even think this is even too far off from what it looks like. Fair enough. It actually has been a bit since I last played Mass Effect 3, so I really can't remember too much of how this section goes. Nothing messes me up worse than shaky cam does. Move back. Okay, and plan. Dang it. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough penetration to get through that.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
And here I was thinking that the Atlas was going to end up being less of a problem than the brutes were. I would have punched the brute out in that case. Dang it. This is why I didn't want. This is why I knew it was a bad idea. Wait, what? Ah, dang it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
No, seriously though, shaky cam is one of those things I honestly wish was an option to turn off. I feel like shaky cam messes me up more than anything else in any game. just have to wait for it to end. See, we got him! I can take a brute.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Nah! Dang it! I messed up again. Yeah, this section in particular is a little bit frustrating.
Watch it, you got brute.
Then again, I guess a part of it also is the fact that, like, shields never feel like they do enough. And then you got the shaky cam just freaking adding to it, messing up my aim even further. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the Tempest along for this one. That's how it goes, I suppose. Alright, now what are we doing next? Come on. Go down and stay down! Okay, so let's next.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Oh, I am running low on ammo. This... Ah, there we go. Just what the doctor ordered. We really should have stopped using the nitroglycerin fuel. By the way, I want to talk about something that's a trope that I find a little bit frustrating. The fact that, like, whenever an aircraft crashes, it ends in an explosion. I personally blame video games for the misconception. Because let's face it, it's easier from a technical perspective to have a vehicle explode rather than crash land.
There's a shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
But it's just like the physics of it makes zero sense. Oh my god, not a Ravager. I swear, I forget about the Ravagers every time, and yet, out of everything, it's the one enemy type that it curb stomps me every time I see it. They're the worst.
That's it. Fire that thing right down his throat.
I was about to have a moment there, you know. It was gonna be like really cool, but then like, oh no. Okay. About to say there, did that work or not? So they get that delayed gratification.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh no. Your mission, survive.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Also, frick, Javik just got meleeed by that Banshee. More like 10 hour. I'm not really expecting to go past 10. Look, I realized after I was at about this Citadel DLC that like what was gonna be left afterwards. And I'm not planning on going too much longer, so or I didn't really have any plans past. Well, dang it, past the Cerberus space. But yeah, Self-Deconic, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How you holding up?
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
But I just don't like that trope where just like everything explodes
Commander
after
Shepard, any
after
Alliance
any vehicle
personnel in the
crashes, it just explodes, you know? Like I don't think it matters how many bullets you shoot a car with, it's not exploding. think we got it. Also, I really feel like there wasn't really enough moments with Cortez, you know? Like, I feel like they really wanted to push you being interested in it, like, you're liking Cortez, but like, I just didn't like that many moments there. Look, in my opinion, the worst way to make a person interested in a character is to force them to have to interact with them themselves. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise it just doesn't really make it interesting.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
Also,
I
another.
knew you wouldn't let me down.
it's good to see you.
And your
Also,
sight
another
surprised.
thing that I think was also a little bit of a missed
Now
opportunity
that the
is that
heavy air defense
you
is
really don't
broken,
see many of your
now we can
allies
land. Another
showing
moment
up
too
during
soon.
Priority Earth, you know?
What's left of the resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Really feels like Priority Earth should have been a all hands on deck mission, you know? But then it wasn't.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to, and now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
My condolences.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good.
Okay, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Thank you for that. There's a lot of people who would agree with me on that sentiment. Just that London is an awful city. Okay, you know, I have another question. Where's the explosive ordnance? Like for real? Where are the explosive weapons here? You'd think, wouldn't you? Like, stuff like the Ravagers, those things are tough. You're telling me there's no RPGs or anything? Like...
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Lieutenant Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead.
Joker
catch
was
up.
still, on paper, the better pilot, though. Just saying.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
What's this guy doing? Just sitting there. Sitting there while all these people are out here dying. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we do the final push. Because, you know, yeah, it's getting a little... I've been consistently hydrating. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And thank you for the follow, Mangar-related name. How's your day been?
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know.
Hey,
I know.
hey.
You're right.
As, wait, fact.
So,
As Sun Tzu
I guess this
said,
is it, no? One more push.
every battle is won or
One
lost
last fight.
before it's
necessarily
even
our last.
begun.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
You know, I think another thing that really messed up Mass Effect 3, in my opinion, there really should have been more, there really should have been more companions, you know? Stunner understand 101. Welcome. Let's do one. Not Starfield, no. Are you a little bit too stoned there to be able to tell the difference? I don't worry, I don't blame you if so, because, you know.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Name is face off gun. Ah, okay.
Might be the last
Yeah,
chance.
Sun
we get
Tzu
to
knew what
say
he was
that.
doing, okay?
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I
And
think
he
we're
knew
about
a
to kick the
little
Reapers
bit
back
more
into whatever
about
black
fighting
hole they
than you
crawled out.
did on account of he
Then
invented it!
to retire somewhere warm and tropical and
And
live
then
off
he
the royalties
perfected
and
it
the
so
biz.
that no one can beat him in the Ring of Honor! And then he used his fight money to purchase 2 of every animal and load them onto a boat. And that where he promptly beat the crap out of all of them. He's
I
more
wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
I need to get around to finishing reading The Art of War, honestly. It's an important book, okay?
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Alright, it's good for business, it's good for everything! Too bad their most recent game sucks. You talk about Andromeda? Or Mass Effect 4? Just gotta mulch all of them! Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, I was mostly joking about 4, because that one hasn't come out yet, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Andromeda. I don't know. I don't even have it right now, so it's not like I could if I wanted to.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something.
That's just because they typically
nothing.
aren't wounded. You don't take a dead man to medbay, you know.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, we got medbay and we got the morgue, and one's filling up a lot faster than the other, I imagine.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
look up and it's just the freaking Leviathan. Just go like, you have pierced the darkness. Did we just watch the Big Bang? Like, what the fuck?
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Alright, well, that was trippy.
What's his
Anyways.
condition?
Well, at least you don't have to worry about amputating now. Saw off what you can't, and... You got any plasma weapons? Just cauterize it, I don't know. I mean, that's... Okay, look. That is the biggest benefit of...
Do you have any towels or bandages?
That's the best benefit of plasma-based weaponry.
Here's your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Yeah, tourniquet's probably the best call in this case. But really, it's not very efficient to make a tourniquet using your sleeves. Really, if the person's knee's gone and you don't really have any supplies on you...
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Yeah, this man's dying. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay, look. I know vaguely how this stuff works. Wound packing isn't much of an option due to the fact that, well, yeah, of course, you know, the classic methods. Okay, they're on a Medigel. Their options are gone.
You're going to make it.
Typically the best thing to do in this sort of situation, well, okay, in the event of like a gunshot or a stab wound, what you actually want to do is you want to just like start shoving the bandages into the wound. What make it? Okay, look, she's in the middle of nowhere. There's no medical supplies whatsoever.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
Now, the thing is like, yeah, there's no med kit.
There's not much left out
But I'm
there.
sorry, like, if you're talking about making a tourniquet with a piece of your shirt, I'm pretty sure that's not happening. I mean, you may as well give it a shot, but like,
Only if we win
it's just
today.
not happening normally,
No
though.
one else has ever made it this far.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
In my cycle, we never even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans.
Yeah, Belt. That's actually a much better call. Yeah, Belt's a better call.
Watching this
I don't know why I didn't think of doing a Belt.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Yeah, but probably just like, you know.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without.
Look, if all you're working with is a stump, this guy's probably already dead at this point. There's not much you can do with him.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Like, maybe, but at the same time, like...
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But
The best option would be like, if you have any plasma-based weapons or something, just cauterize the wound with it right then and there.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Hope for the best.
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
Poor Javik. Guy never got to see what peace was like, you know?
I believe that Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
The G's. Anyways, where are we on next?
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather an army of Krogan than Solarians, if we're being real here.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big vents, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish.
Is that Geth Prime just chilling in the back there? Geth Primes are just cool, okay?
But they have never destroyed ours, nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. Additional platforms will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the city.
I guess this is the end.
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive
Wait,
right
what?
through the heart
It's
of
what the
Reaper
cat
controlled
demon
territory,
from Husband
break
Hotel?
past their
What?
defenses,
I don't know what you're talking
and get
about.
to that beam.
I don't know
What
you're
kind of
talking about,
defenses?
Persona.
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here. If we
Keith
get close,
David voiced the character on that show.
we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
Okay.
How much of a shot?
Okay.
They know we're coming.
Is that the voice actor for Anderson?
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard?
Okay. Okay.
I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Look, Javik is a given, obviously. Come on, the last Prothean. Making that final run. It makes too much sense. He's gonna die, isn't he?
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed.
We really going power friendship here? Okay.
One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Anyways. Okay, so I gotta bring Javik. And, well, let's bring Garrus. After all, we're going together! I agree, yes, humanity first, but that's aside from the point. Feels like it was at that point in like it was kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell like whether or not something is in engine or not. Wait, so can Geth platforms survive orbital re-entry? Like, are the Geth able to do, like, some drop pod stuff? Minus the drop pods? If so, that's kind of metal, not gonna lie.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
No. Beat it, what is that thing?
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
What are the cannibals made of? Like, Marauders are Turians. And Apaches are sorry, but like, what are the Marauders exactly? The husks are humanoids, like it's just an honest question. I don't know any of that what they're supposed to do.
Phanex missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
It's over. I will. I gave it my best. I gave it my best. How on earth did... How on earth did Neural Shock contribute to the Sky High achievement? I'm gonna tell ya, sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. Ball buddy, and hope that hope it's enough. And the turret. swear, every so often in games, I always hear a low hum.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Always makes me a little bit nervous, you know?
Damn it! Cable Company's being routed. Thanks. We're moving again.
See, I'm useful! At least I don't throw in like research and stuff my way right now. Cause that'd be a little bit awkward. You know, on account of the whole, you know, end game deal.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to. Find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
Great. Beat Ravagers. Every time they do that, you know?
This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? God damn it. Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of them.
Okay, yeah, we're still good though. We're still good though. If it doesn't have a shield, just hit it with overload. Just hit its overload its nervous system and you're all good. gets down, and then he can make it stay down easy. I don't have to worry about him.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles.
God, hearing all this chatter over the radio kind of sucks, you know? Like half of it's just you hearing somebody dying on the other end, you know? You just have to wonder. Is there anything I could have done? Yeah. Could I have saved them? Probably not, but still. You wonder. Felt like I've been doing anything to help. Like I just don't think I've been helping at all, you know? Like I feel like I should be helping, but I'm not, you know? Of a problem with sometimes.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. They've got to modify standard evac plans. Oh, this is it. We at the end.
All units, open fire!
artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
They still have these old things.
Yes, Commander.
This far into the future.
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the
I saw
Normandy from the missile systems.
People, I
On
swear.
it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Okay. You know, I really should have checked to make sure there was more research before I left the Normandy. Oh well. Because I could really use a 2% increase to my shields right now. Like, no, I don't really need shields anyways. Shields are just another way I can use to, I don't know. It just slightly makes my health a little bit more tolerable.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got
That
more
is
incoming.
the problem.
Watch our left flank.
This is not a 12-hour stream. We're almost over. Like I said, 10 hours is the expectation. Maybe 11 at most, but not 12. Alright? I'm treating myself tonight, and I'm taking it easy. Alright, we're only going for 11 hours. Not the full 12. Oh my god, there's another one! Okay, whatever. My maximum is about 24 hours. Give or take. That was my birthday of last year, though. I don't do that normally.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
This is why I'm streaming
Got it.
these long hours.
You heard her.
I mean,
Back
I'll
to the
get
truck, people.
too used to it. It's like,
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
you kidding me?
The
vessels.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
The enemies are incoming.
Wonderful. I haven't had to use meta-gel much, but here they're definitely forcing my hand. Oh my god, they threw like 5 brutes at us! It's a good thing I don't really worry too much about brutes. If I did, I'd be like, oh no, a bunch of brutes! Instead I'm like, ah, cool. Those Atlas mechs are like 100 times worse. Could use some more ammo though. It's the only legitimate complaint about roads. Honestly, I find banshees to be worse than roads. Because at least brutes are straightforward and big, so they're easy targets. But banshees. Okay, harvesters might be a problem. Also, my dehumidifier. Oh, that's a problem. See, it's like I said, banshees are a lot worse than brutes. Mostly because brutes have a relatively easy to hit profile. Or banshees, you just look at them and they're too small. Like hitting them isn't straightforward enough. They just keep coming. it's a good thing at the one time that thing's beam doesn't work. It's at the moment where it matters the most. And the other missiles, and they would have just been destroyed. Maybe it's, I don't know what the frick those things are. Cannibals are just weird.
Going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated. Nice work.
Alright, state.
We're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
And hydrate.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
I'm expecting a lot of corpses.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Like there were a lot of people on the Citadel before this. And they're probably all dead. Honestly, I don't know why it is that the Reapers didn't decide to go for the Citadel first, honestly. Like really thinking about it, would have made a lot more sense, you know?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
The best part about it is, nobody actually knows what exactly it's supposed to do. Just using some old Prothean designs and we're gonna hope it works. Which, hey, fair enough. Still.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in.
Oh, frick was that flipping over there?
A straight shot with Reapers
Is
from
that
the
Garrus?
away.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
I'm pretty sure Mimic knows he's gonna die though. It just gives off, like, character we're supposed to get really attached to and then promptly see die so that we can be all like, oh man, oh my god, no. You know? You know what I mean? Things like that.
We gotta move!
Oh, here we go, last charge! section just feels freaking surreal.
Come on.
Also, I just want to note, the Normandy was not designed to operate in atmosphere.
You gotta get out of here.
This is where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander.
Good luck.
Like, seriously, Normandy's just sitting here. It's a sitting duck. I had to try. I had to see if I could just kill the guy, you know? That's annoying. Honestly, this entire section of the game though feels a little bit forced, honestly.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Like, I don't know, it just, you know... I don't know, it just kind of feels a bit off, you know? Everything about Priority Earth just feels a bit off to me, you know? Like, once you charge the beam, that's just where it feels like nothing feels right anymore. Am I the only one? I don't know. Then you get a scene like this where your build doesn't really matter. Not to mention the tech to be able to just sort of warp you up into the Citadel is kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, but if you're going into a battle like this and you're not wearing anything that's pressurized, I'm sorry, that's on you. Like you're not wearing a helmet or anything, you know? Like, it's on you if that's the case.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Also, how did Anderson make it on?
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
A lot of bodies. A lot of red.
You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
You know, it's good to know that the Boog friends are still, still working
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
hard as ever. They're still working hard. Or hardly working sometimes, you know, on account of it, you know, being circumstances leading to their jobs being somewhat less necessary than usual.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
You gotta love it when you get to the climax of a game and it just becomes a walking simulator.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined,
Okay.
there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
You know, I just realized there is no
But
final
look
boss
at
here.
what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to
Good boy,
understanding
here we
the
go,
Reapers.
yeah. We're at
And
the...
I know with certainty.
We're at that
the Crucible
point. Honestly,
allow
this
me to
entire
control.
section just feels really
And
weird.
then what?
Yeah, I'm still gonna think all of it.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I
Oh,
took
there
what
you
I
go,
wanted from
nothing
them, made it my own. This isn't
I mean,
about
this
me
isn't like
or
my...
you.
This isn't my...
It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
You know, I kind of get why Saren decided to
I only wanted
manage
to protect humanity.
argue his
The
way
Crucible
into
control.
his modifications
I know it
being
is.
done,
I
you
just-
know? But, like,
It's not too
I
late.
don't really get the elusive
Let us
man,
go.
like, how he
We'll
would
do the
argue.
rest.
Argue for it.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't.
Like,
Well-
Saren was a soldier, you know, he was, you know. So it kind of made sense for that to happen.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Too long, then, Reed. Shut up. Anyways.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Jeez.
This is it, everyone. The autos are opening.
Got all that stuff. All that stuff was just there.
10 seconds to contact.
Just to make it. I don't even know.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
You know, we're kind of lucky that all the materials also worked as well. It's not over yet, you know.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
So that's why I shouldn't have sat down.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Commander.
God, this entire sequence just doesn't really feel very... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just really awkward, you know? I feel like it's just as plausible to say that Shepard just straight up died, you know? You know what I mean? Like... Actually, now that I think about it, even if Shepard just straight up died there, it's It's actually pretty plausible that they could have actually managed to get a fighter or something in there to, you know, get the curse, you know.
Why are you here?
What? I'm not really much of a subscriber to indoctrination theory.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Mostly because I don't really think that it makes this section make more sense.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Conversation time!
The solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
See, like, I kind of get what the Reapers are doing.
Destroy
The
all
problem for me is mostly the AI thing,
We've
you know?
created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
I know, right? I know. Like, on one hand, I could see it if, like, we're looking at it from that supernatural perspective of, like, the catalyst appears as something that something, as something significant to you. You know what I mean? Which, granted, I mean, I guess it could make sense for it to appear as the kid, but, like, there's a lot of people that also could have equally made sense to have appeared as. Let's just,
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
At the same time, though,
I was created to bring
it's hard to
balance,
say. It's hard to say.
For peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
In as much
And
as
again,
you
I do
are just
also
an
remember
animal,
that just simply
I
being in the
embody
presence of
collective
the
intelligence of all Reapers.
Of the Leviathans
you were
is already something.
created.
Because you gotta remember, this is based
Correct.
on, this was originally technology made by the
By
Leviathans.
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between
I don't
synthetics
know.
and organics.
Look,
I was
I'll
first
try to
created
argue
to
it.
oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
I prefer the dark energy subplot, by the way.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Hard to say, actually.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and
I'm pretty
organic
sure an
life,
actual kid did
to
voice
establish
this.
a connection. They
The reason
became
why
the
is because
first
you
true
can
Reaper.
hear the
They
kids
did
trying
not approve,
really
but it
hard
was
to
the only
articulate
solution.
every word. You know what I mean?
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
There's a way.
Organics
that
create
way,
synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To
That's
exceed
my
those
best guess.
limits,
I don't know.
synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by
I don't care enough to
definition, surpass
ask.
their
Okay.
creators.
I don't care. I don't care enough to
result
look
is
into it.
conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever
Also, my
lost to
God, this
conflict.
is so. This entire scene here, it's so much just word salad being thrown at you. Like, you can tell that whoever wrote this entire thing was sitting down thinking to themselves, I am so smart. You know? Like, that's just how it feels like with this. Like, they're just like, oh man, I'm so smart. This is gonna win me that Oscar. Can you win an Oscar for game rating? Whatever.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
Find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like
I
a
feel like
cleansing
the allegory
fire,
of
we
fire
restore
doesn't really
balance.
make much sense, honestly.
New life, both organic
Come
and
on, Windy
synthetic,
Air! You
can
can't
once
just go
again flourish.
spoiling it!
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah, okay. I can definitively say this was voiced by a child. The way they said resourceful, that's something that I think only a kid would say.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
I guess it also isn't helped by the fact that
It is now
it's a
in
child
your
voice
power
in it
to
as well.
destroy us.
There's something about kids especially know how to sound really condescending. You know?
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
The Geth are still screwed though, because you know.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already
That's like
been
the
lost.
only situation in which you can close the AI can of worms. Like seriously.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Okay.
You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Huh, I kind of figured I had enough stuff to be able to get synthesis. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's typically my preferred ending. Oh well. Oh, okay. We got no options. Well, yeah, but I don't think I have it because I don't think I have enough war assets. Anyways.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
Hey, that was my popular demand, okay? Right. You know what? I'm gonna be real with you.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
Wait, what? I kind of figured this one just gave you a
Hope
game over screen.
that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tasuni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Because, like, I don't know if Andromeda's really worth doing. Ah! Nah, we're just gonna skip the credits.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Oh, interesting.
Just what we
honestly, I recall. I thought this just turned into a critical mission failure, and that was it.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Yeah, like I thought it was just a critical mission failure or something, but no, instead. okay. Thank you for joining us on our journey. Well, anyways. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Cause we don't get slides otherwise, okay? We don't get slides otherwise, okay? You can officially consider the stream pretty much over, okay? The stream is pretty much over, okay? I'm just gonna roll through it again just to make that happen. That's because the ending did suck, okay? Look, I'm sorry. Regardless of how you look at it, all that build up and for what? Oh my god, my aim's up there. 11 hours, so here I come. I've done 12 hours before. I've done 12 hours before. Marauder Shield. I know when the Marauder comes up, okay? I remember this. This is like the last bit of shooting. By the way, honestly, this entire sequence, I'm sorry. It would have had to have been I would have recommended they completely redo it. Like, I don't think any of it matters. I've done 24 hours before. I want it to be understood that's never going to be normal for me. Like, I will never do a 24-hour stream just for the heck of it, okay? 12 hours I can accidentally stumble into, but 24 hours is just, it's too much. I don't think anybody has the stamina to accidentally do a 24-hour stream. I'm sorry. Is there no option to skip cutscenes? Like, seriously. Nah, whatever. This is my punishment for going for the meme ending. No, seriously though, like I've done it before. Like, it's really hard. I need a lot of incentive to do another 24-hour stream. I'm sorry. I don't mean anything by it. I love you guys so much, but like seriously, 24 hours is too much. It's absurd.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
Yes, 24 hours
We
is way
need to
too
give them
much.
time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Problem is, what does a PNG of KOTOR 3 constitute? Like KOTOR 3 never made it past like vague idea phases, you know?
Shepard.
Like, we don't even know who the protagonist of KOTOR 3 was supposed to be. I've heard some ideas though. Honestly, what what Obsidian had thought up for KOTOR 3 was so much better than like what BioWare had. Just gonna draw it there, the KOTOR 2 cover.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth,
But yeah,
People appear
let
to
me
be
think
processed.
here. Yeah, but it was just like, yeah, what they wanted to go for, KOTOR 30 just seemed like so much more in comparison, you know?
The troops don't go on forever.
Just take the Starfield cover and write KOTOR 30 over the title.
Doesn't look like any.
Dude, that's not. Starfield is like nowhere near what the KOTOR games were. Don't you dare freaking disgrace it like that.
Halsey has just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
I like how you have a gun at this point. It's just, there's just no point. It just turns into a walking simulator. This is what I mean when I say this isn't a very good ending. It just turns into a walking simulator.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get
Turns
too far
into
ahead
a
of me.
Sodi game, like seriously.
Where do you think you're at?
Hold the W key to finish the game faster.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just
You get the point, though.
Anderson?
You'll take care of a novel and you'll like it. Found this like half it's already been retconned. To Halo 5. Oh, does Halo 5 do that? That's garbage. Like, I'm sorry, but like if a game feels the need to turn itself into a walking simulator just so that we can have a neat endgame section, I don't know. It just makes it less interesting. Like, this is the only Mass Effect game that doesn't have a final boss. Have you ever thought about that?
Anderson.
And I never finished Starfield. Like, I did like all of the I did all of the side quests and all that.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
But like, I never did the actual like, you know, stuff there. You know?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Like I never did finish the like I never finished any of the actual stuff there. And I don't know if I don't think the DLC is gonna be any good.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Like unless they add something really crazy in the DLC, I don't think Starfield's gonna be good.
Because
Like you can't throw in a weapons pack and be like, yeah, this suddenly makes it all worthwhile.
When we learned there was more.
Heck, even Creation Club's probably not even gonna be a thing on Starfield because nobody wants to make mods for it.
Should be destroyed. They were scared.
Of what? It's just there's just not any good Starfield mods.
But look at what humanity
They look frankly boring in comparison.
Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again.
I mean, for what it's worth, in like the past 200 years, we've advanced far more than the past 10,000 years combined. Like,
only if we can harness
progress is like a snowball, you know?
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes.
But yeah,
If not me, then who?
I don't think Starfield will
Are you
ever really
going to
be all that
control the
good.
Reapers?
Honestly, I don't think Bethesda. I really kind of feel more like
dedicated my
Bethesda's
life
been
to
just
understanding the
sitting on its.
And I know with certainty.
It kind of has
Crucial
been sitting,
will allow
standing
me to
on the
control.
shoulders of much
And then
better
what?
things, made by much better
Look at
developers.
the power they
You know.
Look at what they can do.
I still don't know like why. I still don't know why the elusive man freaking.
I see what they did
I don't
to
know why
you.
they made Tim
I
a.
took what I wanted from them. made it my own. This isn't about me or you.
Like, I just don't get it.
It's
I don't know
about
why. I don't know
things so
what
much
the
bigger than
implants
all
are
of
for.
us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier?
The
stuck in
cybernetics
his
just
ways,
don't make sense
only
for him.
able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself.
Guys just like talking to Harbinger, like,
No.
you're not my real
No.
dad!
The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard,
Dude, I'm
I
sorry,
only
the
wanted
writing
to
at this
protect
stage really
humanity.
does come off as
The
like
Crucible
kinda
can control it.
honestly.
I know it can.
Why am
I
I doing
just-
this again?
It's not too late.
Because we want
Let us go.
a normal ending?
We'll do the rest.
I came this far, did this many war assets just to shoot the Star Child for the meme.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No!
It is what
You
it is, it is what
sacrificed
it
us
is.
for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Like, seriously, he kind of was asking to get shot there. Like seriously. Anyways. But yeah. Also, I do like how they don't let you save at the
wish you could
at
see
the
it
Star
like I do,
Child.
It's so perfect.
You forgot to also immediately after drop A, just like humanity, God, I hate aliens. But the writers weren't based enough to think to add something like that. That's all I'm saying, you know? Also, to add another thing that I just want to throw out there about the Crucible and all that. I honestly find the idea of the Crucible to be kind of questionable. You know what I mean? Like in general, the idea of the Crucible feels... I don't know how to explain it, you know? Like the idea of using some technology that you have no clue about.
We did it.
I don't know, it just doesn't really feel like it makes much sense. Yes. Like, would half the materials even exist anymore? Who's my favorite companion in Mass Effect?
Quite a view.
I don't know. It's really, it's hard to say.
Best seats in the house.
Man, Grunt's best boy. I don't know what to say about it, okay?
Feels like years since I just
Favorite boss fight,
sat down.
Honestly, I found the original Saren boss fight to be pretty fun.
Think you earned a rest.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Stay with
Go on against the grain.
We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good.
I just felt more interesting, I guess, you know.
I'm proud of you.
Like at the end of Mass Effect 1.
Thank you, sir. Anderson.
Shepard? Commander.
Also,
What do you need me
there
to
are
do?
other things about this whole section that just doesn't really feel like it makes much sense.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Like, Shepard just straight up took a freaking Reaper laser to the face, and
I don't see.
somehow managed to still be vaguely intact afterwards. You know? So do you think anybody other than Shepard would have gotten this privilege here? You know what I mean? Or is it just you know, that was the test, and you passed. What's up, mister? You just lost your Spectre privileges. Every time. Alright, we're just gonna skip through all the extra stuff. No questions asked.
Why are you here?
I'm here because I want a better ending. I don't think it's gonna be much better, but, you know, more of a less depressing ending, I guess.
It's my home.
Though even in that ending, they at least kind of clarify that, like, the following cycle ended up succeeding.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Does make me wonder about how the Andromeda project turned out, though.
Catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
You know what I mean? Like like the way the Andromeda project went down. Like, would the Reapers have caught on to that, or would the Reapers have cared? It's an honest question.
The solution to what?
Because, like, the ships were sent out, like, as a...
Chaos.
In the off chance that they lost the war. Like, which... honestly, I don't really know. What was the time frame of that?
Will always rebel against their
They
creators.
consulted Anita Sarkeesian
But
for
we
Andromeda?
found a way to
Are you
stop that
kidding
from
me?
happening.
No wonder
A
it
way to
sucked.
restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the
Well,
younger ones alone.
okay. So you know how Andromeda
Just as we
had like a
left your
ton of
people
DLC
alive
that was
the last
planned but
time
never
we were
happened
here.
because the game bombed?
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend. So, they
So,
can make way for new
supposedly,
life.
there was
Storing
actually
old life
supposed to
in
be
form.
a DLC
I
that
think we'd rather
featured...
keep our own form.
No, you can't.
That actually did feature
Without us
a
to
Reaper.
stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
The defining characteristic of organic life.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
That we think.
Apparently, supposedly, I think it showed up in some of the comics or something, but there were a lot of there were some ideas thrown in there. It's like one of those. Andromeda didn't have to be bad. It wasn't an idea conceived on bad grounds.
The first
You know?
organic ever proves it. But it also
But hey, as
proves
they
the
say,
solution won't work
execution
anymore.
is everything.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
Okay.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to
I need
destroy us.
Sarkeesian put a bullet in that game. No, probably, yeah.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Okay, whatever.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could
Plus
never
the
have taken
Kima
control.
Bio was developing
because
Andromeda
we
while the
already
A team was
controlled him.
developing the other. Oh God!
You will die.
Ah!
But you will lose everything you have.
That is like the worst thing I have ever heard. You're telling me Anthem was developed by BioWare's finest? Oh God! They freaking killed 2 games with that move.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Alright, let's do this. Like I said, I typically prefer, I do prefer synthesis as far as endings go, because on a more fundamental level, I think that that's the ending that generally poses itself better towards longevity. Because in my personal opinion, in picking Destroy, you actively ensure that you basically created the circumstances in which you basically prove that the Geth-Quarian conflict ultimately ends with the Geth dying anyways. Like, people talk about how the Geth-Quarian conflict doesn't really change anything, or it proves that synthetics and organics can you know, coexist. But in this particular case, basically, this just proves that in the end, organics will always see synthetics as something that are just perfectly easy to just throw away at the end of the day. Anyways, does he have infinite ammo, or? Anyways. So, sorry, Edie, and probably by extension, sorry, Joker, because Joker's probably also going to be, probably gonna die shortly after due to a lack of, pretty much everything. Also, Shepard will most assuredly die from this due to all of their cybernetics being completely destroyed.
Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
Anyways. But yeah, so I killed the Quarians, only to then immediately turn around and kill the Geth, because I can't be trusted. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If Mass Effect 4 comes around and says, oh, by the way, Shepard's alive, I am going to be so unbelievably angry with that. I genuinely mean that, by the way. Because one, I think the idea of Shepard surviving is already very outlandish to begin with. Like... No, I know that there is one ending where Shepard does live. Like, you pick the destroy ending, and you have, like, really high assets. Also, Komi Yukage, welcome, how's it doing? Now, like, if you pick the destroy ending and you have a really high war assets, then yes, the Shepard will supposedly survive. Huh? Well, yes and no. It's kind of like it's a combination of things. You know what I mean? In a control ending, Shepard doesn't reasonably make an appearance as a protagonist or anything at that point, you know? Shepard becomes more of an ideal, or basically just takes the place of the Crucible AI. Which, let's face it, out of all the endings, I'd say Control is the least likely to be the case. Mostly just because I feel like, well, if anything, it's probably going to be Destroy they're going to go for. Even though I feel like the, what was it, yeah, and honestly, I kind of feel like Synthesis is, as far as endings go, the only one that actually has any real longevity to it. I know! Not a popular answer, but still. Activity bit release request second DDK rap. Will, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think a second DDK crash is happening. Why is the audio getting so loud all of a sudden? I got a fade form of faster than life travel. Honestly, okay. Unpopular opinion incoming. I really like Starfield's FTL. I actually really like Starfield's FTL. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Well, I killed Jeff's girlfriend, but, this is what it is, right? Okay, so at least this is my vague understanding of what Starfield does. So the idea is that in Starfield, it basically creates like a it creates more of like a warp by using gravitational fields. I think it's interesting, okay? I think it's more interesting. It's not just go fast. It's more like you just create a wormhole sort of. And I think it's interesting, okay? So this was added after
The Reapers have been defeated.
Well, when does the director's cut come into play?
Against all odds.
Honest
and
question.
In the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever
When
known.
does the director's cut come into play?
survived. We suffered many losses.
Let's hear the answer to
The
most
relays are severely damaged. But we won.
I'd say Tally. I just don't like Asari. I'm sorry.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
I don't like their weird head tentacles. And honestly, I don't like a lot of what can be speculated is probably going up with them, honestly. I'm sorry.
Now, as we take our first steps
Not to
toward
mention,
restoring
generally
what we lost,
speaking,
we must
sorry in
remember what it
general,
took to
Liara is one of the good ones. That's it. But in all honesty, look at that little Krogan!
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or
Baby
even a single
Krogan.
species.
I swear, like, half of these images are from Tuchanka.
And if we can put down our
The Krogan is
grievances
the
long
only
enough to
species
stop
that I have
something as
allowed
powerful
to be
as the
allowed
Reapers,
that I have allowed to live.
imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
Sorry, Twi'lek.
Our
I don't really
homes,
like any
our
of them.
worlds,
I'm not, like I said,
our
head
fleets and
tentacles is
defenses,
just not a thing I'm into. I
all
don't
of
like
this
the head tentacles.
and more. Together,
Also,
we can
like
build
I
a
said,
future greater
Asari
than
are
any one
freaking
of us could
condescending jerks most of the time. So,
imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of
Dandy
those
is
who
a pretty
fought and died alongside.
yeah, I liked Space Dandy.
A future that many will never see.
Wait, what? You just go to an alternate reality every time you go to another planet? Oh god. Feels like that would end up getting kind of complicated. Okay,
And while
also,
we still have many
and now I'm
challenges
curious
ahead of
about exactly what the extent of the destroy ending is as far as like the
us,
damage.
we can face them together.
No, I'm not. I'm not, okay? I'm not, okay?
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Ah! Okay, so. Like, I think that if they did go for the synthesis ending, I think that would have been really cool if they did. But, like, it's probably gonna be destroyed if they do it for Mass Effect 4. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's official. We're officially done with Mass Effect 3. There you go. Am I gonna play Andromeda? Up in the air. Pay me, maybe then. But also, I don't have Andromeda, so I'd have to buy it. And it's like, yeah. What else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah. Video game Crash 2 was mentioned. Okay, look. I don't think a second video game Crash is gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know everybody wants to sit down and be like, oh man, second video game Crash. A massive recession? Yes, I can see a recession happening. Okay, if they made a campaign based on all three choices, that would actually be pretty sick. But I don't think they would. Because the existence of live Reapers kind of complicates everything in any of the endings other than Destroy. So yeah, oh frick, these are pretty sure campaigns. Totally. But yeah, like you get anything other than Destroy. I don't like you have to ask the question like, you know, would you have everybody, like would everybody have to play the game multiple times over just to make it happen? You know what I mean? Like playing Mass Effect 3 over and over, like I guess maybe you could just have it so that you pick at the very start of the game which campaign to pick, but like... Look, in my opinion, Mass Effect 4 is an awful idea. I'm more so curious as to how bad it's gonna be. I'll be astonished if it's anything other than a hot mess. Look, the thing is, I don't look. I don't think you're gonna see a company like Sony fold. Sony's not gonna collapse. I don't think EA is even gonna collapse. Trash as they are. I genuinely don't see this stuff happening. Many of these companies are way too big. It's too difficult. They have too many resources to the point where they could quickly pivot if they needed to. Not to mention, the average... I don't even know about that though. That's the thing. The thing is, the death of a company takes a lot longer, especially a company as big as like EA or these guys. Not to mention, we really haven't had any big shakeups in tech, like, ever. Like, tech companies have been, like, the most stable out of any company, like, just in general. I mean, I'd love to see them just pivot away from this obsession with infinite growth. Yes, Sony lost to the Helldivers community, but are they gonna lose to the Ghost of Tsushima community? I don't know that's gonna happen. That's the thing. Like, I just don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, you can chalk up the little wins that you got there, but the thing is, it's difficult to really... It's a very difficult war to actually win, you know? Like, unless you had, like, maybe a very large-scale class action lawsuit happen that they lost, you know? And maybe that might make people a bit more rally to do stuff. But also keep in mind that Helldivers hasn't fully recovered from what happened with Sony. No joke. I think we're looking at 2 major orders failed in a row. That ain't good, guys. It's kind of sad. I was really hoping for those anti-tank mines. I really wanted the anti-tank mines. With EA and their dumb decisions image, them going the idea of ads in AAA games. Now let's wait for people to just nuke the games and not buy anything for them. Okay, yes, but you gotta also keep in mind that investors don't typically care about the quality of the games that are thrown out there. Like, we haven't seen any proof that a live service cash grab is ultimately not viable anymore, you know? That's the only situation where it happens. The only situation where this happens is where we see them... You just can't buy it. That's the thing. If you already have it, you can buy it. You can still play it, but like... That's it though. That's it though. I mean, they do, but the problem is that right now, they're obsessed with infinite growth. There was a time when you could have a skeleton crew work on something, and then just make something great out of that by itself. But nowadays, you don't do that anymore. Now everything's gotta be like freaking massive. It's gotta all be blockbusters. There is no B movie anymore, you know? That's how it is in every industry. Maybe we'll look at better financial times in the future where people are more willing to actually sit down and do stuff, but for now, I don't know. It's not even crunch culture, Will. It's not even about crunch culture. Like, it's about so much more than just that. Like, seriously. Like, the problem is they take all the... Oh, Epic Games. Interesting. Epic Games is on the credits there. Unreal Engine, of course. Because, you know, they're the ones who do Unreal Engine. But yeah, I'm just... Anyways, yeah. Ugh.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
It's kind of weird how the
When can I
elusive
go to
man's
the
voice
stars?
is used here.
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Oh wait, no, maybe not. Is it?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each
Actually,
of
kind
those
of has that
stars
Donald
could
Trump
have many
accent.
worlds.
You can hear it the way he says billions.
Every world could be home to a different form of life.
Plus BlackRock and Vanguard to
And
the
every
buildings
life
companies. Well, that's also the thing as
special
well.
story
That's also
of
the
its
thing
own.
as well.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
Space Trump.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Beta Stargazer immediately... Beta Stargazer immediately submits to his child's demand for more stories. Alright, it's so... Alright, that's it. We're officially done. Calling it a night. Anyways, But yeah, So can we actually do stuff on the galaxy map, or... Ah, okay, so it puts you, like, before Chronos Station. That makes sense, Well, I guess we'll drop a save. Doesn't matter, but we'll drop one. Anyways, so... I still ended the game with over 20,000 credits. That's how you know, I don't even know. I was looking at alright options, because I, might have let this go on a little bit longer than I should have. Hey, almost 11 hours on the dot, though. I basically got that, pretty much where I thought I would go. You guys got any recommendations, or? For, rates, I mean, that is. I don't even know if you guys are even gonna want to keep watching at all at this rate. It's so late. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, when you're, yeah, shoot those, and, let's see here, Poker meal? Alright then. Anyways, yeah, I guess I will go to the 11-hour mark because, hey, why not, right? What's the loss? Yeah, but like the issues that I have with the industry is, or like the reason why I don't really think we're gonna see an actual crash though is just because the industry I think is too big at this point. Like, I feel like there is a general lack of faith in the industry to actually produce good content, but I just don't think that we're gonna actually see, like, any real, I don't think we're gonna see too much actual change over time, at least. It's gonna be a lot slower than people give the impression of. Like I said earlier, I don't see a crash happening, but I do see a recession. You gotta remember the difference between a crash and a recession, though. Because that's what matters most here. I don't know. Yes, but the thing is that was also in a much smaller video game industry when video games was considered at the time to be more of a passing fad. Here's the thing. Television hasn't been good for years, and nobody's ever talked about a TV crash. Even as people are cutting the cord, there's no talks of a television crash. It's gonna be slow and quiet, not this sudden day where just all of a sudden nobody wants to put games on store shelves. That's not gonna happen. Like, we'd have to have a situation where, like, Steam would have to collapse for a genuine gaming crash to actually be considered possible. And even that's very unlikely, because, like I said, like, Steam is way too big at this point. It's got too much notoriety. Too many people use it. There's too much money in it at this point. Like, the circumstances between now and the original time frame of the original gaming crash is just, it's just too different. It's not comparable. I mean, I know why everybody wants a gaming crash. Heck, I think it'd be great too. Bingo, Konakage. Yeah, and I just see stagnation as well. It's kind of how it's been for a while. And I agree that stagnation is a bad thing. I don't want that stagnation to be the case. And I'm not really trying to blackpill people here. I'm just trying to let people know that you gotta keep a somewhat, like... You gotta be realistic about things, okay? We're not gonna have a sudden crash one day where EA suddenly opens the vault in their office. You know, their Scrooge McDuck style vault with all the gold coins in the back of their main office. And all of a sudden, there's just nothing there. And they're just like, oh no, we spent all of our money on Mass Effect 4. It's just not gonna happen, you know? It's gonna be slow, you know? And maybe some of them will, you know, get around to it. Basically, yeah, they're just gonna keep milking money from FIFA. Because, like, have you ever bought a FIFA game? I don't know anybody who's bought a FIFA game. But they do. People buy them. And yes, I agree. Those people are subhuman, but that's aside from the point. I don't know anybody who's actually bought a FIFA game. Not one. But it's like I said though, it's not like I don't reasonably see this stuff just happening all of a sudden. And that's the important thing to also remember. Normies ruin everything. Here's the thing. You wanna know why video games suck nowadays? Dang it. Because it's because of normies. That's why. That's all. It's because everybody plays games now. Everybody does anyone stream FIFA? I'm not even gonna ask that one. I'm not even gonna look that up. I don't feel like looking it up. No, it's just what happened. Like, back when it was a niche hobby, at least it kind of had a bit more going for it. But the problem is that now that it's become mainstream, now that everybody owns some video game console, what are you talking about? It already has. Also, that is a heinous thing to wish upon anybody. Like, seriously. Yeah, but seriously though, my favorite series already has gotten popular. Fire Emblem fell a long time ago, Windier. Let me think, what else? At least that Trian Odyssey will forever be niche, because nobody wants to play a game that, like, looks like a weird... Oh, frick. And I disconnected. Dang it. Oh, wait. Am I back? Okay, that was weird. Okay, yeah, but anyways, pretty much every series that pretty much every series that I care about has basically gone mainstream. Okay? And the problem is when the series that you like suddenly goes mainstream, and then they get addicted to that growth. You know? Huh. You know, I had a bit of a realization there. About myself, even. Guys, it's the addiction to growth. That's the problem. That's the big problem. It's when you say suddenly you start growing. And it feels really good to grow. But then you become addicted to that growth. And you're not really willing to try anything new, you know? Instead, you decide to go for safe bets or things that you know people typically like. Like, every time Fire Emblem removed durability, it was always because they were seeking a niche or they were seeking a general audience. Anyways, Call of Duty in a nutshell. No, but that's what happens. That's what happens. Like, you become addicted to the growth, so you're like, well, we need to basically keep watering down our systems. We need to make the game more simplified so that we can seek out a general audience. And it takes a while to lose a diehard. You know what I mean? Like, diehards don't just die all of a sudden. Anyways, so yeah, I guess my big takeaway for that then is honestly, I've always heard that Dark Souls has gotten progressively easier as the series has gone on, but I'm not a Dark Souls fan, so I'm not going to corroborate anything with that. I'm not going to say anything with that because I can't really have an opinion. But like everybody is like, I don't know how like more like diehard fans are about it. Personally, for me. But hey, I'll say one thing. If you've only played Elden Ring, you're a tourist. Okay, so I think that's a good one to that's a good place to stop. It's a good place to call it. Elden Ring gives you so many options and make things easier for yourself. Yeah, pretty much. That's what modern games are, though. And granted, I mean, I admit, any game is easier when you give a player more options to play with. Like, just generally speaking, giving the player more options is always going to make a game easier. Like, think about how RPGs start out. Like, you start an RPG out with, like, no, special, like, no skills or anything like that. It's always harder when you have less to work with. But then, like, at the end of the game, when, like, you have a ton of options, healing and all that other stuff, it does get a lot easier after that. Okay, yeah, but you get the idea. Look, remember, guys, remember to call out tourists when you see them, okay? Alright? Alright, when you see a tourist, I want you to do the Hideo Kojima thing and just, you point at them and say, tourist! Alright, that is what a real fan does. You gatekeep Hideo Kojima style. Publicly shame them for being filthy tourists. Anyways. Okay, so, Wendier recommended, Poker Meal. So I think I am going to, so I'm gonna give it to them. They've been up for about 47 minutes. They're doing some art. So yeah. Guys, it's been fun. I've hit 11 hours. I beat Mass Effect 3 twice because the first time I just had to go for the meme ending. Whatever. I apologize if the stream kind of droned on for a bit there. So I guess with that, thank you all. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, hold on. No. Tomorrow, a Trian Odyssey, as usual. Okay, we're operating on standard stream schedule. Okay, so I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So good night.